I guess I could have gone Wisdom and Pure Classed Cleric here. Meh.
Dost thou require a new
Rip Stream. I'm still here. Everyone else good? Huh. Weird. Oh yeah. I don't know. It'd be like that sometimes. A mask? Yeah, it's not great. I could drop the Charisma ASI if I really wanted to. I don't really want to. I think my stat distribution is fine. Horrendous fit. Yeah, it is far from drippy. I could take a Warlock level. When going from respec like this, Wyll doesn't have to be the Fiend. Which I do find interesting. I could go here. Ironically, I think I prefer Great Old One. No Resonance Stone on this for Dissonant Whisper's consistency, but and for the double damage, but it's still a really good click to have. Hexed Weapon doesn't really have much appeal for me because Infernal Rapier kind of takes care of going off Charisma scaling already. I'm not really going to be making too many weapon attacks. The idea behind having a Warlock level here is that is, Armor of Agathis. It sets my spellcasting to Charisma, and I can still pick up Bone Chill. I think I could do this. So it would be a route to Charisma scaling Toll the Dead, but meh. I don't care about Toll the Dead. Morning, that gay guys. How are you? Kevin. Why are you Kevining down there when you can Kevin up here? Come on, man. Lock in. I have False Life. I don't need to care about Agathis. I can pick up Shield by going Hexblade. It's not on the other Warlock spell lists. Yeah, we'll do this. Excuse me. You ready for work? About to finish Act 2 on my own. We'll stream, actually. Let's go. Love to hear it. Yeah, we'll do this. Bless you, thank you. Mask of Soul Perception, try Mask of the Scooby-Doo villain. Do that. Alright, second feat. The idea of tough is really funny to me. Like a high-level cleric, druid, or barbarian with tough is just a massive wall of meat. But I don't need to go that route. Stick with the charisma ASI. I like what it was doing for me. Have resistance here. Heroes Feast. We love Heroes Feast in this household. Hey Andy, how are you? Is Contagion useful ever? Yes. I have already used Contagion twice since getting it. It's useful for a lot of different things. So, like, we applied Slimy Doom here to Orin. So now, whenever she takes damage, when we fight her later, she gets stunned. Orin doesn't get turns anymore. That's pretty good. We also applied Flesh Rot. She's still rolling the saving throws for it, but provided she fails, okay, she has vulnerability to all damage. Other useful ones, in retaliation builds, applying Blinding Sickness to yourself imposes advantage on attack rolls against you. So if you're trying to make sure you get hit, that's useful. But you could also do it to someone else to make it so they have disadvantage in all their attack rolls. Mind Fire makes a creature confused permanently, so it'll have a chance to just attack its allies. Contagion's really good. Hey, Litterbox. Thanks for the kind words. Let's go Insect Plague over there. Sanctuary Peg Silence here. Enhance ability. I really do like Flame Strike. Maybe not appropriate to have it on right now, though. Spiritual Weapon's great. We'll keep that going. Create Undead is the real answer. I'm not going to do it, though. Go with Bless in case I want to juggle Staff of Arcane Blessing. Okay, just gotta get my shit in order over here. Good luck taking on Umbrella. Thanks, Sarah. How are you? If you long rest, the debuff get removed from her? No. I can't speak today. Clearly the answer is more caffeine, right? Couldn't be anything else. I was supposed to get attitude with vendors while I was level 1 for gore. That's fine. Want access to the House of Hope. Hope's Disguise is not a unique item. There's several in the cabinets there. However, the items to open the portal, there's only 2 copies of the relevant ones. So I'll have to play into that. I'll have to talk Helsik into helping me. Pick up those backpacks is gonna bug. I think every time I move regions, add a new pack to my inventory. Not a bug. It's... if you have Halsin and or Mindara recruited, they don't come with you to regions other than Act 2. So whenever you're doing region travel to any region that is not the Shadow Curse lands, and you have one or both of them recruited, you'll get a backpack with their inventory put in your inventory. Even if there's nothing in their inventory, you still get the backpack. So much sense. I always wonder how I ended up with so many backpacks in Act 2. Yeah. Gotta get into debuffs. It can be very effective. Contagion's also an interesting one, circling back around to that, because it is not considered hostile as long as you don't miss. It's an attack roll to land it, and then they have to fail several saving throws. But it's not hostile as long as you hit. So you can go up to like a neutral NPC. Like I could do it to Helsik if I knew I wanted to fight Helsik. I could stick Contagion to her, as many kinds of it as I want, as long as I successfully land the attack roll, as long as she fails the saving throws. And she'd still be chill. If your group happens to die to Raphael, you have a 4th member in camp, and you turn to start the fight again, you can't do that. Because your entire party has to be in the House of Hope. You can't leave someone behind. Unless you have someone dollyport out and go to camp. But I don't think you can trigger the Raphael fight in that instance. Maybe if you've already spawned him in, and then you had someone escape to camp. But in normal gameplay, the situation you described isn't possible.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So marry thee and shop with glee.
All good today? Yeah, Andy EU. How are you?
Well, well. It's been a while since
It's been a while.
Discerning custom.
Oh, Cloak of the Weave's nice. I don't really care about the difference between 23 and 24 AC. Fair. Let's get in on that. I could do something silly with Gemini gloves. Not really interested though.
Now you... My most perceptive
Let me mark down Cloak of the Weave.
Welcome back. Now you've...
Oh, I need the information about getting into the House of Hope. Want to do this without taking Raphael's deal? Maybe I go talk to Raphael, say no. Does reading this note get me the dialogue option? No. Alright, thank you. Beautiful weather here today. I have to take advantage of that. Probably the best day I'll have all summer here. Hey, yeah, definitely take advantage. It's interesting. Wonder how Morgana was able to leave one member in camp during her pathing test period. Her tap was in House of Hope. She probably had one person dolly port out. She knows how to do that. It's an advanced little quirk. Hey, Superman. One more question. What AC level do you think is sufficient? For example, anything higher than 25 is unnecessary? It depends entirely on what you're fighting. For example, 24 AC here in Act 3, I should just assume that everyone is going to hit me. 24 AC in Act 3 is low. But there are a lot of defensive stats outside of AC, so it's not something you necessarily need. Even in Act 1, 24 AC is just, like, good. As soon as you get to Act 2, it's like, alright, that's low. As soon as you get to the Crush, it's low. For reference, Githyanki archers can hit you when you have 31. So, like, that's a lot of rolls that they can hit you on. Kithrak Voss here, if he is using the Silver Sword or the Astral Plane, and if he pops his Elixir of Heroism, Kithrak Voss here can hit you on 36 AC. So I would, if you're worried about your defenses, Reggie, I would encourage getting familiar with other defensive stats. Damage reduction is real good. Present on adamantine armors, present on most heavy armor. You can get it in a few other places too. Damage reduction is quite good. Having a lot of HP, which is why you hear me glaze Hero's Feast and aid so much. I don't even have all of my buffs applied right now, and I still have 87 HP with only 12 con.
Sure, why not?
I honestly think that armor is the reason I was able to make it so far in my solo run. Helldusk armor is an interesting thing because it is absolutely powerful, but it's simultaneously overrated. I didn't need it for this run. In fact, I should have used Potent Robe for more of this run than I did. I was kind of holding back by not using the Potent Robe. Potent Robe's just stronger for my build. It's good because damage reduction is good.
Guests may not know it yet.
I like Defender Flail. I love Defender Flail. Defender Flail is great.
And unlike you, they have something
How you doing today, Baneblade?
to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil.
I'm
For the first time since the...
I gave you back your privacy, but you have the key to I can give you the... To you, he will be a friend. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact, isn't it just? And it's... I'm not asked. I want the...
Oh.
Then you will die.
I'll prove you wrong.
If
something was blocking and what did he want with you? What were the terms of this? Tell me. Good. The devil is. I doubt. Without my protection.
Wonder if I could still talk Voss into giving me the sword. I don't really want it, but I won't be able to get it on Karlach unless I do Beastmaster Disarm on him, which maybe I will do, actually. So I'm not going to talk to Voss. This will mean he will have his good sword when I have to most likely fight him later. Don't love that, but I'll have to deal with it. Should I go get that statue commissioned now? No, I'm saving that for Karlach. Why is Sorrow in a bag here? I don't know why Sorrow was in a backpack, but okay. Realistically, even if you got the crown, isn't Raphael still kind of small time compared to some of the archdevils? Yeah, he's a nepo baby of Mephistopheles who's acting out. But the crown is strong. Trade. Thank you for the 58 months. That's a long time. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. But the crown is strong. Like, Gale can use it to become a god. Like just straight to divinity. In the evil endings, you can also use it to become a god with the brain as a conduit.
Quag pause.
So, like, it is that strong. Raphael is correct in his assessment of its power. I've come to a conclusion that I don't like Toll the Dead on Wizard. I'm unsurprised. I was presented with the opportunity to take a charisma scaling Toll the Dead with my new spec here, and I just decided not to. Simply didn't interest me.
My most perceptive. I break people. Of course.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Said you have about 5,000 hours in this game a couple streams ago. Yeah, I can check my exact hour count. 4,797. Oh, 200 short. But yeah.
Along with
Finally.
Looking forward to a new game coming out in the near future. If you plan anything up in BG3 till then. Not really. So, like, I'll probably stream Expedition 33, Clair Obscura, at some point in the near future. I was looking forward to Doom the Dark Ages. I played that off stream. I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to when the new Pokemon game comes out. That's all that's really on my radar right now that I can think of. Let me note down. Portal ingredients. I'll say. Will got those. Hey, Red Letters. How's the stream going? It's going well. How are you today? Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Chillin'? Chillin's good. It's serviceable, but I do think the ignore necrotic resistant Death Cleric makes it a bit more appealing on Death Cleric. Yeah, I think if you're doing a Toll the Dead build, like, one Death Cleric for Reaper makes sense. But then if you're doing that, you may as well go 6 for Inescapable Destruction. So, like, it puts it in a weird place.
My mind feels
as the figure flickers and starts to dim from.
So if you do 6/6 Cleric
She
Wizard,
sensed
well,
she could be
you've
convinced of
created
it.
Acid Splash, but bad.
The figure.
I hear the jailer. It hears me. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever.
Oh, I still have Eagle Splendor on. Nice.
Concentrate. Remember.
What do people like Toll the Dead? Never deals enough damage for me. Tabletop reputation. Irish. Also, shiny new toy.
soon, though, and you... all of them. You... The hammer is the key. But I like you. Can you save me? Oh, but...
The rat.
We will not be saving Hope. Do you enjoy games like Slay the Spire? I've never played Slay the Spire. I don't know. Did you say you would stream Risk of Rain 2? I didn't. I have streamed Risk of Rain 2 before. I don't have plans to stream it. Super fun deck building. Yeah, I've friends who have the same taste in games really like it, so I'm definitely willing to believe that, Claymore.
over here! You look positively wretched.
The Boudoir Invitation's a unique item. Karlach can get that for free. No dialogue checks required. So I think as Wyll, I'm actually going to break in to the Boudoir. Oh yeah, so I still have Infertile Rapier on. But now that I have, Hex Weapon, I could do Hex Weapon Spell Sparkler. Unfortunate thing about Leviatar's Scourge on Death Cleric is I'll ignore my own necrotic resistance with it. Am I trying to sneak past Harlep? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the Helldusk gloves for Karlach. I'm also not going to pick up the key. Though, yeah, I'm not going to pick up the key. I can't open the safe here. Can't take the soul points. I don't need the hammer. So the way I have to initiate the Raphael fight, whenever I'm ready to do that on this run, I have to take off my disguise somewhere. Or get caught messing around with stuff I shouldn't be in the archive. So that I can trigger the fight without saving Hope. And without getting the hammer. Probably gonna do Sacred Flame Evocation with, since it's just funny. Yeah. Jump over the bed, Harlep doesn't see shit.
Every day there is less of me.
Let's see.
That might be worth a look.
Instead of having silence prepped right now, let's go with Aid. Hey Mancy, how are you? Is Kareska's Lighting a strictly upgraded Spell Sparkler? Basically, yeah. But there are situations where you wouldn't grab it. Like, for example, in this run, where I may want Marco Heschker on Karlach, I'm not sure. If this was an unrestricted run, I would definitely already have it. Especially for this kind of build. For sure. I may end up still getting it. We are still in the pre-combat section of the run. So my mouse is on its way out. What's Karlach gonna be? Giant Barb, Thief, Hexblade. Oh, sorry, Giant Barb, Thief, Hexblade, Monk. So, now that we're fully buffed up, Wyll has 112 HP, 32 temp HP. He's immune to being poisoned. Immune to being frightened as well. This includes fearful. Advantage on wisdom saving throws. Death ward going. Got freedom of movement going. Well set up.
Show your invitation.
I don't have one of those. If there's any scenario where you would want lighting charges in a different attunement other than lighting, you could use both. That's true. I want to say I saw a picture on Reddit the other day that had Karlach the size of Grim fighting him. Yeah, you can get that big. The Colossus Elixir plus enlarge from Giant's Rage. Pretty funny. Let's get the outfit going again. The dollar time already? Maybe. Cleric has all the best buffs except Longstrider, I suppose. Yeah, one of the very few areas Cleric is lacking is ritual spells. Can't get all the W's, I suppose. $85. It's pretty reasonable. That's unfortunate. What do you roll? A 20. Yeah, that'll do it. And then a 19. Alright. Go away. Rituals, offensive cantrips on non-death and movement. Yeah. Given my current loadout, I could get away with Potent Robe and Mage Armor. Maybe we'll be making that switch. Hey Dade, how are you? Hope my concentration wouldn't break there, but oh well. To make this look easy. I've been through it many times. Also cleric tanky. Nice.
As long as he goes loose, the killings won't stop.
In AC, honestly good enough. The Ring of Twilight stands somewhere obscured. I don't care about my armor class. Not really. Hunting shortbow makes more sense here. Let's go with 4th level. Actually, no, I can't replace that yet. Fine.
What's it now?
Play a day of Stardew before work. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on then.
Still thinking about Spell Might gloves. Getting them in this character means no Spell Might Booming Blade later. And I am kind of wanting to get them on Karlach, because I could also use them with Duel's Prerogative if I decide I want to do that.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city
So,
guaranteed.
a little divided. Yeah, popping universal res here. Dollar hits reasonably hard. He's got sneak attack. That's quite the message, Danny. I'll wait on that. Thank you for the 8 months. Sorry, this question asked several times. Curious why 11 cleric, 1 warlock, 8 wisdom, 20 charisma. I guess the cantrip's using charisma. Cleric spell doesn't use wisdom. Yeah, let's look at my cleric spells. All right, hang on, 1 second.
Hey everyone, I am new to Farron. Draws dagger, my name is Katie, but you can call me T3HTAV of DOOM. As you can see, I am very chaotic neutral. That's why I rolled up here. To meet other adventurers like me, __, I am level 3. But like, emotionally level 20 lol. I like to romance Asterion with my GF. I am bi if you don't like it. Talk to the mage hand. He's our fave vamp spawn. BCUZ, he's SOOO sassy and broody. Anyways, I hope to make lots of allies here in chat, so drop fave ship plus build KTHX.
Hashtag ally. Thanks for that 8 months, Danny. Thanks Retracted for making me listen to that. But yeah, Gale, do the thing. We're done here. Yeah, so the cleric spells that I'm currently using. Bless doesn't care about wisdom. Protection from evil and good doesn't care. Sanctuary doesn't care. Aid doesn't care. Enhance ability doesn't care. Spiritual weapon will use my spellcasting modifier, despite what it says here. So it's actually going off of my charisma. Spirit Guardians, I don't really care if it works or not, because it's still good even if they succeed the save. Freedom of Movement doesn't care. Insect Plague, I don't care if they save or not, because it still does well. And Hero's Feast doesn't care. So nothing I'm doing actually cares about my wisdom.
Right together.
So dollar here, uncanny dodged Spirit Guardians, and that ate my reaction because patch 8 uncanny dodge is fucking weird. Devella, you okay? I don't think Devella's okay. Does it also use his reaction? No. I don't think Devella's okay. It's permanent? No. Made Dollar lethargic. Why didn't she use aura protection? Is she stupid? Oh, hello. Alright, now we gotta figure out why that happened. I was ambushed. No, I succeeded. How did that work, then? Okay, no, I failed up here. So maybe I was still ambushed from that. Yeah. Yeah, I was ambushed. Should have taken alert then. He tried to put me to sleep. What a guy.
The password is Sicarius. Let's beat feet to Candlehallow.
Let's chew the fat.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Truly. Jests aside, in the face of such horror, very good, sir.
So now we have a high attitude vendor.
Now
Let's sell some stuff to him. There's a bigger cheater, Dollar of the Boulette. Oh, that's quite a competition. Are you handling Amulet of Ball? That is a very good question that I hadn't really considered. I may have to make an exception there.
welcome back, Fred. Very good, sir.
Yeah, I may have to make an exception. Because it's technically possible to, like, Misty Step through, but, like, Orin's AI doesn't work if you do that. You can easily get soft blocked, and I don't have enough experience in handling that to know how to do that without soft blocking. Simply put the Dirge tag on Karlach. I could. I could use the mod that makes Karlach also dirge. That could be my answer. The story item like the Netherstones. Yeah, there's already an exception for the Netherstones. It's required to progress. The asterisk. There is an asterisk next to that. We'll see. Okay, let's see how my damage here was. So, Hexblade's Curse added 4. Gregarious Caster added 5. Cantrips. We even had a really juicy lightning burst there. Look at that lightning burst, man. And our bone chills are doing pretty okay. Big Lady Urge, aka the Blurge. Big Lady. Manip Adenose here has a tadpole. It's just I don't know if Wyll needs any more tadpoles. I don't think he does. Maybe Absorb Intellect. Easier Watcher management. Meh. Hey Cat, how are you?
The mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest architecture.
Start working on Cazador's mansion. I don't know if I can kill Cazador on this run. Because you need the ring. How many copies of that ring are there? Pretty sure there's one on Godi and one on Cazador, and that's it. Oh, hi, Arash. Yeah, I can't kill Cazador on both. Unless you can Misty Step through the sealed door or something. I mean, I can get to the sealed door without the ring, then we could take it from there. Let's try that.
No time to waste.
Like, they're still failing the saving throw against Insect Plague. It's still DC 18. Which doesn't make much sense. It must be fixed to DC. So even less reason to care about fucking Wisdom. Because my Cleric DC is 16, my Warlock DC is 22, and my Insect Plague DC is 18. Would you ever take Wisdom? It's so bad. Disclaimer, Ironvine and Monk want Wisdom. But I'm shitting on it for the agenda. Are all story items an exception? No. Just a few of them, just the Netherstones. I don't want to make any other exceptions. The Lily Cleric. The Lily isn't a real trade. Doesn't exist. Team MP run, let's go. Yeah. Like, it's okay, Danny. Astarion is not gonna get his happy ending in this run anyway, because Wyll is taking over the world. I'll give him a happy ending, etc., etc.
No trouble at all.
Really? Right in front of Ironwood Club? That item doesn't exist either. It's in the bottom of the chasm.
Silence is gold.
Picks a fight.
Today you fool.
It's bonus to my spell save DC via gear. So, +2 from items, +1 from another item, then +3 from my elixir. So, 3 from items.
Ever onward. They won't see me coming. Not a peep.
Picks.
One with advantage.
Move ahead.
That was for Ironwood Slander. Yeah, deserved.
That door exudes magic. Touch it at your own risk. Checking things out. Spotted something. Quite on the sly. And I'm off.
Is that easier? No, it doesn't work. Can I shat? I'd like to shat myself. No? Alright, we'll do Cloud Kill then.
Won't see me coming.
I'm able to just drop Cloud Kill on myself because of Hero's Feast.
Checking things out.
Too spoiled by Hero's Feast in Act 3. It's so good. Remember, that's something you only get if you put 11 levels in either Cleric or Druid.
There are some scuffs to show its age.
Great example of the opportunity cost of multiclassing too much. I didn't think that'd do anything. Passable to anyone without the correct ring of passage. Are you sure? That's more of a guideline, mayhaps?
But I'm really hungry. Just try to hold on, alright?
I need to waypoint abduct a chair in here. That was a questionable sentence, but I'm going somewhere with it. Let me cook.
The elevator lies ready to carry you.
I need a chair.
Good rest about now. Silence is golden. I found my mark.
I have a chair. I
Heading
think I have a chair. The chair doesn't really want to be here. I have Gust of Wind to move the chair without destroying it. I prep Gust of Wind. Not Tempest Domain. Do I have a globe to put down so that I can Thunder Wave the chair without destroying it? No. What am I doing? So there's a Divinity Engine thing you can do where you can clip through certain thin walls and doors by using a chair. I haven't actually learned how to do it. Thunder Wave on a Silence Bubble. Now we're cooking.
Freshened up and ready.
It's not something I actually know how to do, but it's a theoretical solution to this. So we're doing this in stages. Stage 1, get a chair there. Stage 2, learn how to do it. Scanned. How you doing, Spice Undead? This would also be a time where the throw cancel would just be better. Totally had it for a second. And then I hit too many inputs. What is happening? Trying to get into the Cazador Arena without picking up the ring from Godi. My avenues of approach are two things that I don't know how to do.
What's this now?
Me just learning that chairs don't have ears. Big if true. Watch out, watch out, watch out. What's happening? Alright, I need a different chair. Maybe a different chair will work. These are complicated for this run. A bit. I haven't really been logging keys as well as I perhaps should have. Too heavy to pick up? Oh, does it have the weight of the person in it? Yeah, I'm taking your chair. This is mine now. Chair be like, nah, I'd win. Okay, this one works. Have to be a chair? Do boxes, barrels work? I know it's been done with a chair. I have not seen it with other things. Also, a problem. If I chair clip through here, there is another door, and I don't know if I can get out if I successfully chair clip through this one. I just moved the chair through by accident. Oh. Well, bring another chair. So I moved that chair through. So now I go get another chair. See, now there's a chair in there. Uh-huh. It'd be really funny if I soft locked myself with chairs. Wyll A, Karlach B, chair C. Want to bring a table and a few cups for tea. Probably be the first to game over due to chair. I'm just different, okay? This is the content that keeps you guys coming back. What class would the chair be? It's a good question. I don't know. Just taking the chairs from the patrons here. It didn't go with me. Why didn't it go with me? Oh, this is so tedious. I don't have Dolly to Dolly port out.
The elevator lies ready.
Yeah, I could also just crash the game. That's true. If I get locked in there, just simply crash. Oh no, something that I couldn't avoid. That's true. Because it supports you. Left stream up for a few minutes, so I came back. There's an absurd amount of dog hair on my laptop until he parked next to you. Aw. Hi, Tilly. I shut a door to keep the swaggin away, right? One of them was literally inside the door and I shut it so he couldn't go in or out every time I took a turn. Just attempt to unlock the door 20 billion times. Oh, I have seen that. Yeah, that's something, alright. You people not sit? Okay, a stool? Does a stool work? We'll try a stool. Don't mind me, people of Baldur's Gate, just getting a stool sample. Spawnus. Wiki says about boots, a sonic movement, flying strike can apply its damage bonus multiple times with a single melee weapon attack. How so? So if you have a damage instance that is separate from the one that your attack is, such as Craterous Wounds, Flying Strike will apply to that separately. Does Booming Blade count? No.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs. Just like the door to the ballroom.
No. Not just like the door to the ballroom.
Just like the door to the ballroom.
No.
Just like the door to the
No. Another question about these boots. I can cast fly many times per turn, applying bonus damage after every cast. Yeah, so as long as you have the ability to fly, you'll get the buff for your next attack each time you use fly to move. So you could fly, attack, fly, attack. I'd get through the first door to get down there. I just flipped the lever through the door. I used Cloud Kill. You don't actually need the ring to get in that one because there's a lever, but there's no lever here. Speedrunners do something different, don't remember what they do. Yeah, I don't know the tech. I know a way of getting through certain thin walls involves use of... It's basically you're trying to create a situation where your character has nowhere to go, so they go through. But it's not something I've ever learned how to do. It's just something I'm aware of. And with jump, you're probably thinking of brain cat jumping. That's a very specific thing. Or specific area. Problem with the stool is you can face any direction. I think you have a point. Fly around from underneath? Don't think so. It will get up facing the door? Yeah, I think so. That looks like that's almost doable. You know, like, there's this is definitely chasm here, but like that's almost doable. Misty Step. I have the scrolls on the bar, and I was already trying earlier. Let's explore a little more. Game? Skill issue. So the thing you're supposed to stand on there said no. Hey, my first elevator moment. They do exist. What? Death plane where no death plane? Yes. Correct. Game works. I'm just pretending that never happened because
Two steps at a time.
we now need to science that. So you're supposed to stand on that to go up. That's an elevator. And the game said, actually, no. Troll deletes, you don't ruin your honor run? Think I care about achievements or anything, Popcorn Player? I have the golden dice, and otherwise it doesn't mean anything. Not the first death in this run. This is custom, Sandra Connors. I have honor rule set. I have all the settings set up to be the same as honor mode. Reason being, there's a bunch of game instability and save file corruption issues on current patch. So currently I'm not running single save, so that I have the ability to, if one of my save files gets corrupted, I can go to a different slot. This is so silly. Like, it's so genuinely funny. I can't even be mad. And if I move it 1 pixel... Oh, there we go. What happens if I step? So it's fine. Now what happens if I jump? Like... Oh, I'm so annoyed. Also, the elevator doesn't work right now. Maybe I need to hit the button. You work now. Okay, now you work. But now I'm even less willing to move on to you. The death pixel or elevator glitch? It appears to be a death pixel. There's just a death pixel. If you try to jump or fly onto this and you're not exactly in the center, you just die. So this lets you get into Valiath's room without the ring. Which is mildly interesting. But I don't think that does anything practical for me. I'm genuinely just pretending that never happened because... Fuck that. I will take a real death if and when that happens. Your fly key bound? Yes. I have it bound to 1 right now. With the flight. There's another gate. Yeah. The second gate is the problem. Which is why I was trying to get a second chair. I brought a spare chair. Uh-huh.
What do we do when that tall freak comes back? He opens the door, I get his legs, you get his legs. Yeah. We'll be out of here in no time. Are you sure he's coming back?
Maybe here's where I start trying to Misty Step again.
Of course he'll come back.
Cool, we made it. Anything actually useful in Cazador's attic? Just gold? Just gold. So, yes, you can get into Cazador's arena without the ring. Just be careful using the elevator, because it's fucking stupid. I'm so annoyed about that. I'm gonna shut up about it eventually, but I'm annoyed. Up the elevator, I missed it. So you know the elevator, like, here? It's not as big... So the safe area on it isn't as big as the elevator. So there's a death pixel. If you try to fly or jump onto, like, the side of it, you just die. Like... Elevator to a grove upstate? Mm-hmm. Maybe it would work if you would just wear the ring. Don't you game mechanics shame me. I'm innocent. Look at a clip? Yeah, Danny made a clip. Somewhat help you did. The coffee, all's right in the world. Things can proceed as normal now. I'll sip to that, Andy. Okay, I have my paralysis immunity. Yeah, this will be fun. Listening to stream while playing, do you die to full skill issue? Uh-huh. Skill issue. Yes. That's accurate.
I have worked too long on this ritual to have
just didn't do anything with your turn, man? Okay. So Chatterteeth gotta go. I do only have 14 strength. How do I want to handle that? I kind of didn't think about that at all. If I get hit by eye bite, I'm probably dead.
I found my mark.
Thought the death trap was going to be the cliffside rocks around House of Hope, not the Cazador elevator. Even still, the circle was dead center of the platform. Yeah, in the clip, I was not on the edge at all. What's up, Chatterteeth doesn't have an elevator? Could you imagine? Anything spicy I want to do to this nerd? Not really. I want a crit miss. That step is important. This clip open in a tab as a reminder. There we go, that's what I was hoping for. $44. Good roll. On Brain Today pacing? We probably weren't, Andy, but my level of annoyance with that elevator incident probably... I'm kind of done with this. I want to start Karlach. So probably Brain in the next 2 hours. Also said you weren't Merkling yesterday. I did say that. Elevator incident. Hey, Arqua. This is a new one that I haven't heard of. What? Right? Oh, gift boots, what counts as other instance damage during a weapon attack, strange conduit ring, bonus psychic from silver sword? No. Those are bonuses. If you've ever heard the term DRS before, that's a damage rider as a damage source. It works on DRS stuff. So Crater Flesh Gloves are an infamous example of that. Certain weapon action things. Magic Club, I believe it would go on that. Yeah, you're familiar? Yeah, DRS stuff. You can't defeat me, I know, but that can. It is funny how... So, in an effort to make enemies, like, smarter about navigating hostile areas, Larian, in at least 2 separate patches, they made them prioritize not being somewhere harmful. But that actually made those effects stronger, because now, even in a situation where my defenses are not that good, I don't have resistance to any of the damage being dealt here, I only have 23 AC, I only have 3 damage reduction. They're prioritizing getting out of my Spirit Guardians rather than attacking me. So it's like, it's pretty safe. Soulbreaker from Silver Sword counts as CRS, so Soulbreaker deals its base damage plus 2d4 from boots. You would have the 1d4 on the weapon attack, and then the 1d4 on the Soulbreaker instance. Yes. Why don't you do opportunity attacks? So that I have the ability to cast shield if I want to. Can't actually bring Astarion in here. I don't think, because I can't like get out. Or maybe I can. Maybe the doors are just open now. No? There's my chair. Oh yeah, sorry about the daylight. You get Cazador's ring now. I don't know if I can get it without killing him. Is the thing. Yeah. So Astarion does not get his closure here. Sorry. Replace for a cuck chair, but to each their own.
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
consumatum est. Ego cecidi.
Such a theater kid. So they're healing from my daylight hurting them in the background.
Vampire Lord is no more, but his legacy remains. To do nothing remains.
On Quag fix, Quag fix. Alright, did that... Okay, that added woe to my inventory. But doing this adds woe to your inventory anyway. Do I pick up Rhapsody on this run? I don't think I'll use it on the other one. Yeah. Hit Thamir. Dark family ring. Azador. Azador. Still annoyed about the elevator chat. For saying it properly, of course.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slots.
So how did they get out if the door was closed? I created a plot hole. I'm too powerful.
Hold there. Hate the few. You. Why? What? I am. But you. We will. You have my people until then.
Game didn't even make it a funny death, just said no. Yeah, it's like... I assumed that I could fly onto a thing that you can stand on as an intended mechanic to traverse the area, and the game said no. So, like, that's why I'm still going. Hey, buddy.
Need something?
Yeah, I have news. Hazador was preparing a dark ritual, but it's over. He's dead now.
What do you mean, dead? How? Why?
I killed him. You're free.
Free? I'm not free. I'm trapped. I'll never be anything but a spawn now. You've sentenced me to an eternity in darkness. Tell me honestly.
It's because the door was
Did you kill
closed.
him
Yeah.
for my sake,
Like,
or to stop me completing the ritual myself?
if you'd completed the ritual, you would have become just like Hazador. We have a lot of bonuses. Neat.
I do understand. There's always a risk we'll become the monsters we want to slay. I'll never say you saved me from him, but perhaps you saved me from myself. Gods.
So, like, this conversation, this is actually my favorite Astarion conversation. It's between this and the epilogue camp one when you, like, get his good ending and stuff. Because it's, you know, a pretty good indication of Astarion is very aware of where he is morally. He knows what he could easily turn into. He knows he's not great. but like he has a genuine capacity for growth, which makes him an interesting character to me. Senator Starian sucks, yes. Somewhat related, the Strange Ox crit death you had like a year ago lives rent-free in my mind still. It was such a great clip, Arkwell. I love that clip. It's so good, because it taught me a long-term lesson. I have not fucked around with doing things without crit immunity ever since. The Strange Ox has not hit me ever since, because I will not allow that. I learned stuff from it, and also it was really funny. The Aaron death clip was great. The Abdurak death clip is another really good one. If it helps, he suffered.
You know, on some level, it does. Still, this will take some
Can we see? Yeah, if you guys have any of those clips, feel free to post them. They're all somewhere in the Discord, but... Looks like you died to Abdurak. Crit inflict wounds, Candy May. Bro, one-shot me.
Thank you. And thank you for what you did. I thought
Did you play as God? Gelly says something like, oh no, I've seen what too much ambition can lead to. I'm quite alright as I am, thank you.
Well, you did end it. I'm grateful.
What do you say to him? So, like, I usually kill him because his mace is really good. It's a weapon that gives you some capacity to AoE, that has interesting interactions with multiple on-hit things. Like, if you Divine Smite, it'll trigger the AoE from the mace again, for example. So it does a bunch of cool stuff, but also it's the earliest access to necrotic resistance in the game, which is why I prioritize getting it. But inflict wounds is very capable of one-shotting you. And it did. How do you do the open the gate solo without enhanced leap? You can build a crate tower, Baneblade. There's enough crates in the camp that you can stack them up next to the fast travel and then jump up on that side. Or if you have decent strength, you can jump up where Wyll jumps down. I believe you only need 14 strength for that jump, maybe 16. So where Wyll jumps down in the cutscene, you can just jump up there. 16. Thank you, Superman. Another 16 strength win. Yep. Not having 16 strength feels bad, man. Roll and Mage Armor in Act 3 still work? Yes. Love the big shield, tiny dagger combo. It is certainly a statement. 16 strength though, yeah, scouting drone. Nesha, hand, speed pot, good spot.
The approach unique, the form sloppy, but the passion for killing, it was like sport. It would be remiss to ignore such talent. Would you like to be more than a common murderer?
I have a machete.
to become an avatar of slaughter.
Sure thing. Last time I got an invitation like this, life got a lot more interesting.
You must kill once more. Choose from our list of most unholy sacrifices.
Game? Who was I just in combat with? Fighting his demons? Yeah, apparently. The intrusive thoughts are winning.
Let my enemies fall.
Turn off Call the Week. I want to make sure I stack up Rhapsody here. Okay. What was I in combat with? I'm so confused.
What a day.
Anyone had the sound of initiative being rolled after long resting? Yes. I have. Like, see, combat started there mid-conversation, and I don't know why. Then this is when I actually attacked.
Best foot forward.
I can do a party of 4 fighters. You're gonna fight all the things. I like it. Yeah, so we're learning new things about the game. Less than enjoyable things in some cases, but new things nonetheless. I didn't pick up the key. It's good.
The locked door has red text.
Someone lastly eating Harper's from Florix room. The reason the game won't let me waypoint abduct mid Vidor, he's hanging to the left of Art's bed. That's weird. I've not had that happen. My fight or flight also kicks in first thing in the morning, so I understand the initiative roll after a long rest. Everybody was fighting. That's funny to me.
Well,
His promise before
this is the court here. Approach, aspirant. Let's show us.
His
You took this spirit's.
I actually killed Nesha, so I don't have to roll deception here, though. I have the talkie-talkie to roll that deception check successfully, but... Sarevok voice. Unfortunately, Candy May, I don't think you're his type. You're not related to him.
That's curious.
You
What a shame, maybe?
violence.
I know you. Do not
Spare.
Timmy.
Someone will stop you, Barlist. When they do, I hope it hurts. Citizen, stop this at once!
Timmy.
No! What? Please stop.
No.
Try me without these chains on, coward.
No.
Devella, I'm sorry.
Devella is also dead. Divine intervention. I could have.
Baptized in your most wretched name.
Apparently the voice actor's name is Red Pepper. Surely that's a stage name. If not, interesting parental choices. A RuPaul last name. Hey Milak, how are you?
His most unholy will be done.
Valeria being level 10 is crazy. So, like, the funny thing is, Valeria is actually good in a fight. Like, legitimately. Could probably take out a few of the ballists, if not for the chains. Like, that's not idle talk. Just as soon as Valeria gets hit once, because Aura of Murder, lol.
I bestow upon you the amulet of Baal, the vestment of his most unholy servants. With this amulet, he grants you entry to his chambers, the Undercity Temple of Baal. The portfolio of murder passes into your hands. Do it justice. Enact slaughter befitting a god.
Okay, so Amulet of Baal. I'm thinking for the Karlach run, I'm gonna use the mod for Karlach Dirge
I was meant to take.
to kind of get around that in a fun way. He can growl all he wants. I don't know if I buy any of the items, just preserve flexibility for Karlach. Maybe I do want the cowl? No. Alright. But Nether Stones? Yeah, Nether Stones are an exception. No way around that one. So I could make a similar exception for the Amulet of Baal, but the Dirge mod is more fun, I think.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
So I'm actually unsure how... Maybe I will make an exception, because I'm unsure how early game Dirge Karlach even works. Which one takes priority between Wyll showing up in camp and Alfira showing up. So I'll have to give that some thought. I don't know. I haven't made a decision yet. We'll decide 2 minutes before I start the Karlach run, as is tradition. Knowing that, yes, you can you build around Shillelagh and a Jack of all trades run in a way that ends up being reasonably effective? Yes. You can pick up Shillelagh from either your cleric level or your druid level. And you can use it to change the scaling of your weapons to still have favorable melee stuff going on. You can also turn non-magical weapons into magical weapons with it. And you can override the scaling change from it with your monk level, depending on what your dexterity and strength are at. So if you want to do that, that's an option too. Using the monk override allows you to get the benefits of, like, you're credited for having a Shillelagh weapon active, useful for Ironwood Club and Ironbind Shield, but otherwise it's like it's not there. So yeah, there's a bunch of ways you can go about it. Gonna be honest, I kinda just want to go to Orin and beat the game. I'm annoyed at the game today. Ironwood exists now, does it? Yeah, I was trying to tell you earlier, Trade, and you wouldn't listen to me. I was saying, Trade, Ironwood Club's great. Trade, don't throw it into the chasm. No, Trade, don't. But, like, you wouldn't listen, man.
Spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead.
If I wasn't sick as a dog, be mildly miffed at the slander. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Trade. Sure. Wanted more remittance stacks anyway, so.
You serve the Dreadlord well. Lady Orin's favor is well placed.
Thanks, bestie. That was very nice. It's good to have friends, yeah. How do I do that opening doors thing? I don't want to unequip Rhapsody. Do I have enough damage floor? No. About here. Booming Blade does enough. Let's go. Gotta roll good, though. Follows aren't so bad. You seem kind of chill. Yeah, I don't think anything happened to make them more receptive to talking to me. I don't think that's true. Which stats should be high on Ballas? All of them. They're just misunderstood. They're morally gray.
It's impressive.
Alright, it'll be either Gale... I guess it could be Lae'zel too. Gale, Halsin, or Lae'zel. I'm guessing Lae'zel? We'll see. Lae'zel.
Time for a chat.
Love these grease methods, they're very funny.
The penitent looks at you silently. There's the
I'm hoping you had better mats here, buddy.
I smell a trap.
Fun trivia machete. My wife, Manglin Abbey, strong woman of Faerun, makes her so thick she doesn't stay in her pants.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Big lady.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Alright, Elixir Bloodlust, I have a Speed Pod, I have 2 Terrazul. We're really half-assing this, by the way. I'm not really invested in what's happening. I have Helldusk Boots on. Yeah, we'll open with Blight, I suppose. Open with Blight, follow with Cloud Kill. Hate how one of the good drops is tied to defeating one of the guys in the Psycho Trial. I like it. It creates a situation where you need to take more risk if you want to get a very unique item. It's not an item I care about for this run, but I like that that's a thing. I'm gonna prep Silence. We're gonna prep Calm Emotions. Gives me 2 really good tools against Orin here.
The Baal amulet tremble. Baal wants only blood. Will you?
Click the wrong option. Orin's still rolling against that contagion. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Alright, so we got her with Slimy Doom and Flesh Rot. So she's vulnerable to all damage, and she gets stunned whenever she takes damage. Also, Orin the Red is now actually very red. And we've ability drained her Wisdom by 2, and her Dexterity by 2. Reducing her Dex from 22 to 20 means I only need plus 10 to beat her, and I have plus 10. Or indifferent? What do you mean? 3 monk to drain wisdom twice? Nope. Contagion is an attack roll. Broke my concentration. It's very rude, Orin. I just like... Actually, this is so much funnier. I enjoyed that. Immune to contagion. Thanks, Hero's Feast. Broke my concentration? It's rude. I'd like to succeed a saving throw. Vulnerability at all. I put contagion on her. My Orin is indifferent. I just did things. The channel divinity machine gun. And she got stunned because of Slimy Doom. Hellcrawler. Got that kill for Bloodlust. Hit me. I want a Hex, but I still gotta burn through, Unstoppable stacks. Do I have any more Scorching Ray? Should have stocked up on Scorching Ray scrolls. Oh well. So, Contagion good. .38 on the offhand shot. I only have 16 decks. I don't have 2-weapon fighting style. Yeah, vulnerability makes a pretty big difference, huh? Gape. What fights you often use Contagion on? Sometimes Gortash, sometimes Saravok. A cool thing you get in Slayer form is, oh, if it looks like I'm close to dying, no I'm not. That's 28 HP, and I have Death Ward. Cool thing about Slayer form is Slay has a chance to apply Flesh Rot. Contagion Flesh Rot, and that can even work against things that are immune to normal contagion, such as Undead and Raphael. I stop screwing around. Actually finish it, I guess. I don't think it will. Bloodless skeletons look awfully bloody to me. I've been using my reaction, so I can't actually use Luck of the Far Realms. Definitely saving Mutilated Carapace for Karlach. Bloodthirst is an item you don't really get a choice on picking up. Crimson Mischief I'll leave. So I'm not even gonna log Bloodthirst. It's part of the exception. The red skeletons not fight. It's a thing Orin has to do. For that 3-hour job review I had a little while back. Got the offer letter today. Let's go, Candy Man. I could be real silly here. And restrict the altar key. But won't. Pain in the ass.
My head is
Alright, bye. Well, being a cleric of Tiamat is great, isn't it? Like, if it was evil Wyll, like, that's the route he would go, right? And he'd have fiend level rather than hexblade, but it's fine.
At this point, nobody can control the brain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
I have to side with the fucking Emperor. Ugh.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Okay. Yeah, I want to try to start Karlach today, so I'm not going to drag my feet too much here.
If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
More invis pots. I don't think I'll need a chain lightning for anything, but I'll take it. To pop in during Will's wrap up? Yeah, think so. We killed Orin already. Need more invis potions. Hey Carter, Bethesda games taking over my life. Happens like 4 times a year.
What's it now? Go on then.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna have to fight Voss. That'll be a whole thing. Just stocking up on supplies. It'll just be a matter of, like, allying with Gort. And then we're going to the brain.
All you have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
It's such a long rest now. Can't believe I have to side with the fucking Emperor too. Ugh. I've accidentally killed Vicar Humbletoes and got cursed. Diva showed up to my camp in Elfsong Tavern. Oh. Divas come to your camp? Yeah, wherever you, triggered the consequence of castigated by divinity, Divas will pop up.
Queen.
You are. I have a. We.
Can this be true? Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of
I like how you could just, for no reason at all, talk Lae'zel into being loyal to Blacketh again. Like, why would you... I'm not doing that, but, like, you could. It's... why?
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Not sure my orifices are ready.
They'll be fine, I promise.
See, she promised.
I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner. Please say yes.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and...
This is my least bloody one.
Oh, I'm so excited!
Yeah, let's go on a date covered in blood.
Give me a beat to
I'm wearing a red shirt, so it's fine, right?
Everything's absolutely perfect. See you there.
Imagine you're working in the service industry. You're a server. You're living off of tips, and this guy walks in, asks for a table, just covered in blood.
Thank you.
His hair isn't red, by the way. That's just blood.
Seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
No wonder Hank is done with you. Love the name, by the way. Gay and stressed. First time chatter. Pumpkin stew.
Nice and light. Sounds perfect.
Huh?
2 pumpkin stews, my good man, and 2 glasses of...
Wine. Let's be romantic.
And 2 glasses
I got
of
you,
wine.
Christina Ann. I got you.
So,
Whose nickname in high school was Gay and Distressed. I feel like many of us. Pretty straightforward. Kill the monsters, save the townsfolk, bish bash bosh.
kill the monsters, save the townsfolk, sweep the local hell beast off her feet.
You're not a hell beast, you're a hell champion.
You speak true. And now I'll claim my reward for my labors escaping the evil archdevil. You. Gods, we're terrible at this. This was supposed to be a first date, but it's all I can do.
Did you take a bath before the tavern? The heat from the engine will kill the bacteria. It's fine. Want to get out of here?
No. Yes. No. We came to
Throw
have a
its
nice
cannon in
date,
my mind.
and that's what we're going to do. Go on. Date me. I
It fits
dare
very
you.
well. What's something you've never told anyone before?
Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got so pent up, I burnt down my field tent. Blamed it on an imp,
I think it's canon to Dev's Minds too. I mean, given the most recent animated short, Karlach and Shadowheart is canon, but you know, maybe they're just roommates though. They're just very good friends.
Hard to imagine you as a naughty little boy. Who knew he'd grow up to be the very
Roommates, of course. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Mr. Floyd
Here
Pinkerton.
comes our food.
Wait, I should have offered blood wine.
Hey, Hank. I think we ordered the
Jablita, cause the blood? Oh, yeah. Valid.
worst guy.
Girls being girls, you act already? Yeah, we're gonna beat the game
How
soon.
about a toast? Oh shit!
I want to start the next run. You can use my glass.
May we live every day like it's our last.
I need a very good friend. Karlach next? Yes. Doesn't Karlach fantasize about Damon and her origin? It's something that can happen, but ew, gross, Damon, ew. You oaf would make me walk out on a date. Yeah, like that. Some of the dialogue options are like, oh, why is that there?
And the company.
I too see a big lady. First thought, have them throw me over their shoulders so we can be roommates later. Well, what you want to do now?
You know what I want to do.
You want to build model train sets?
Stay forever. Here. With you.
Maybe
In fact, I feel
scrapbooking?
like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come.
It's where the grime starts and Will's shirt begins. Part of the strategy, Danny.
Not giving up, but to be here with you in the city I love.
Petting
in
my
this
cat.
world I love so much.
It's catting.
It's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I
Didn't even try to shower. He did, just with blood.
whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
Yes, we can. Together.
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
Oh, is it her manga collection? Oh, that's so cool.
I rented us a room for the whole night. Just the two of us. Alone. Finally.
Act 3 challenge, get through without wanting to start a new run. I mean, that's... Frequently, I spend a lot of time in Act 3. Today's just one of those rare times where I don't feel like it. After you.
Hope you like it.
Wait, hang on. This isn't book club. This isn't book club at all. It's a fucking leaf. Uppies? Uppies? Now, see, the cowards among you might think, oh, they used the wrong animation set. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, they did not. Turns out Karlach is also the prostate librarian. Is she protecting you from evil and good? Yes. YouTube's probably not gonna like that. But listen, it's it was combat or something.
How did your company?
I just want a dreamless sleep, man. I gotta work with you, but I'm not fucking you. The things I'm not pro-state anything. Sorry, that wasn't that funny, but I found it funny.
What are you having?
One drugs, please. Yes, he only had one drug today instead of the 3 drugs. Well, he had other drugs, but not the fun ones.
Well, you have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Your romance with Mazora's Wyll? Yes. Wyll and Karlach both have custom dialogue for it. I originally planned on doing it in this run, but I just kind of want to be done with the playthrough. So we're gonna ally with Gort and then go beat the game. I actually probably have to think about how I'm damaging the brain. Because M sucks and doesn't get FPS. So I have to, like, do enough damage. Maybe I will grab Spellmind Gloves. I don't know. I have Rhapsody. I can just multi-bomb. I can Hexblade's Curse multi-bomb. Yeah, we'll do that.
Stand down, villain. In the name
Take care.
of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the the Steel...
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing the devilish best. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
Do you get FPS as a Lithid if you transform? Yes.
And you are a marvel. You've brought Ketherick to his knees, and made Orin grovel.
Would you sacrifice
My
Shadowheart?
master knows you, for who you are, and for the netherstones that you carry. You know, it takes all 3 to control the brain. Without thorns, it's become vexingly willful. Oh yes, we've much to discuss. But first, come and be witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard.
Enver Gort,
I
sweareth, gathered guests. Grant ye Enver.
My friend.
Let's chew the fat.
Your father, once the Grand Duke, now a pawn in the Absolute's game. Your infected minds smolder in each other's presence.
My dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me, just as Gortash said you would. Father and son, unstoppable general.
Way to stop Shart and Karlach from becoming roommates is to kill her, I fear. Oh no.
What is a hero, my son. If not an actor for the greater good. Faerun suffers in dark, but Baldur's Gate, you, Gortash, and I will ignite the final spark.
For a brief moment, unsaid.
What nonsense?
The prism quick.
Help me.
Your tadpoles.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend to Rill's first and only grand city.
First, but beyond the true.
Have we finished then?
I could go save Lorik. Meh. Just in case some shit goes wrong, I want to have some of my buffs online here.
Defender of the people.
I should have done Hero's Feast rather than Gaze. It's fine. Ravenguard's got a nice sword. He does.
You have the Netherstones. They resonate with my own. I commend you for putting an end to Orin's match. My involvement with you, we will raise. Hand me the Netherstones, and we will not hear games.
I keep the stones.
Our timing. There is a vet within.
Okay. So I want a second haste spore grenade. I want some more alchemist fires. I think I have enough bombs. Do I have spike bulbs? Yes. What the fucking teeth?
What? Clear out then. I don't care much for your timing. I like your gold well enough.
Oh yeah, I don't have money. I don't know, I have banishment. I have darkness arrows. Am I actually gonna have to do the top of the brain fight? No, no way, right? Maybe.
Sure.
What does unwashed ambition actually smell like? Gale? No, Gale showers.
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Be sure.
Ish. Let's craft a haste spore grenade. Other ways to have it. You get 2 for free from Sovereign Spa if you pick the right dialogue options when you first meet them in the Myconid colony. Otherwise, yeah, you craft them.
What did I... And the drop... You see, Gortash has had your father rude. I'm just an impartial observer. Your dad's good... Or is there? you will. Meet me in your camp. The Duke's life.
You know Bazora has a necklace? I feel like it's, not common knowledge. Oh, am I gonna have to fight Mind Flayers here? I don't know how I'm a Balder, and so Mind Blast could actually stop me. And...
Heading out.
We're good. What are non-Helm of Baldur options for Mind Blast protection? Have really good int saves, or make sure Mind Blast can't happen?
What are you having?
Testes. Elixir Psych resistance help at all? It reduces the damage, doesn't prevent the status. Nope. Testes. They Mind Blast into darkness? Unsure. They can on the top of the brain. I know that much. I don't know how willing they are to do it overall.
Notum sit in Beator. Notum sit in Beator. Holy fucking hells.
Introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice, sisters.
Infernus contractus te vocamus.
Sisterhood of the Traveling Necklaces. Wait, they all have necklaces.
Contractus te vocamus.
Hang on, let me.
Infernus
They have
contractus
necklaces.
te vocamus.
That's crazy.
Your contract, Wyll. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Remain silent.
Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Wyll. The cost
I don't
must
see
be
them.
paid.
They're kind of hard to. You got to keep looking.
Wyll Ravengard. A choice is before.
It's all the same necklace. Are you sure? I can't really tell.
I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Wyll.
Silence, Karlach.
Necklace? I don't see a necklace. I've heard it's a necklace. I can't quite find it. I gotta keep looking. Break the pact. I'll have my freedom.
So much for the selfless hero. Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't
It's
go
disgusting that she
thinking
talks to
about
him
your
that way, but I want her to talk to
made your
me
choice.
that way.
You knew the
So
terms.
just to make my position clear.
I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Position's real clear. I don't know what you mean. I've done nothing wrong.
Hey, wanna play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine. I get to live.
I'm meant for one life in this game. Got bored, underestimated the Yankee fight with the wolves on the bridge. First fight versus the Inquisitor shit on him, so didn't go into spending resources. Everything went wrong, died, reloaded, one turned to map to clear the whole crush. Zero problem not getting hit. Am I stupid? Well, you didn't prepare, and you got punished for it. Simple as that. It just happens. The lesson here is stop underestimating stuff. So, Kithrak Therazin, that fight with her, the wolves, the Ardent there, is harder than Waworgas. But you didn't think about it. And you got punished for it. I don't want to think about you being gone.
Hey, it's all right. I'm here now. If you don't want to talk about the future, I understand. But, how do I say this? I don't have the luxury of avoiding what's coming. All I have are these
Mizora in the
moments
background here
between
is
us.
diabolical.
That might be all you get too, darling. It's hard, but it's real. I like real things. Even when they're hard.
Emotional damage. Use the raspberries. Stop that. Will also smooch Mizora? Yes. Not going to, but he can. How does Karlach react? Not badly enough. She should absolutely break things off and be like, nah, nope, 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 nope. But Karlach has so little self-worth that she is willing to look past it. It's not like Shadowheart, where Shadowheart truly doesn't care. Gale, Minthara, Lae'zel, Spawn Astarion, Wyll. All 5 of them will break up with you on the spot. Karlach can be convinced not to. And she deserves better than that. Hey Nico, how are you? Do I really only have one Alchemist Fire still? What am I doing? Even Astarion breaks up with you? Spawn Astarion does. That was not always the case, but it is as of current patch.
Will, to think you're this
Not really.
I won't have the
Leave me alone.
errand boy poison Baldur's Gate.
Leave me alone.
I believe what? And he knew that to protect the city, let it set the path before that I free.
I'll fight the big stupid dragon. Why does this end a star in not then? He just doesn't care? He doesn't give a fuck about you. Why would he care? Where's Floric? Still in jail. I could go save her. I'm doing evil ending though, so like, why bother? He uses his book to save the city, drops the book in front of her face, and walks away. When you put it that way. Let's run away for now. Bye. Bye, Kara. Yeah, when you put it that way. Likes to keep us around as a pet when he's ascended, and why would he care about his pet spending some quality time with the devil? You are an object to him. Why would he care if someone else used that object, if he doesn't care about it? Like, I cannot stress enough that Ascended Astarion does not treat you as a person. You are not a person to him anymore.
What are you having?
I guess I think he wouldn't want other people touching his things. Yes, but as Batchet said, the things he cares about, you're not one of them. He cares about, like, the concept of his city. He will even phrase it as such. He views the city as his. And that's why he cares about stopping the brain and stuff. He doesn't give a fuck about you.
The penitent looks at you silently. There's the
I guess I need the means for lightning charges. Oh, Speedy Light Feet. Didn't I already talk to this guy? Why am I over here? Oh, I know why I'm over here. Go to Starion. Hi, yes, he added it to Twitch. Oh, Starion. Do I have Expeditious Retreat scrolls? No? Why don't I?
That's curious.
Perhaps a publicity disaster.
Silence is gold.
No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
I need an Expeditious Retreat scroll.
Time for a chat.
Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Nonsense! Now I just need a
Alright, I already defeated this link.
But,
Hey, Revan. How you doing? There's 3 scroll vendors I can check. It's highly unlikely that any of them have what I'm looking for, but...
Welcome back to Sorceress. You're sure to find what you're looking for.
Am I sure to find that Leroican? Fucking am I? It doesn't look like that's the case. George and Evil Ending's your favorite? I haven't seen them all yet. I haven't seen the Wyll one yet. I thought the Lae'zel one was really cool. I thought the Astarion one was really cool.
Hit him hard. Pride of the gate. Silence is golden. It's not stealing, it's acquiring. What's yours is mine. Don't mind if I do.
Anything else I want from here?
What's yours is mine. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. It's not stealing, it's acquiring. I'll take that. A stroke of fortune. Stroke of fortune. I'll take that.
Ordering one of my favorite things in DoorDash, exactly 1 cent too cheap to qualify for free delivery and tearing my hair out. Sucks. That's upsetting.
It's not stealing, it's acquiring. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. It's not stealing, it's acquiring. It's not stealing, it's acquiring.
If I pickpocket twice like that, I'm using my left hand to hit enter, and I'm spamming left click and enter to get multiple attempts before the window closes.
What's yours is mine. I'll take that. A stroke of fortune. Stroke of fortune. Don't mind if I do. It's not stealing, it's acquiring. I'll take that.
I don't really have bonuses here,
I'll take that. It's not stealing, it's acquiring.
so the odds of actually getting anything here are super duper low. I also don't have the means to have advantage. I guess I could spend a spell slot here to get advantage. And we'll equip Gloves of Power just because we can.
Toning things down. It's not stealing, it's acquiring.
There we go.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Stroke of fortune. What's yours is mine. It's not stealing, it's acquiring. Stroke of fortune.
Kidnapping breaks the ad where they don't get angry? No. The projection just doesn't care. So the kidnapping was so that no one around could see it. If I were to do that to the projection in Sorcerer's Sundries, if anyone else saw it, they would care. But I just moved the projection to somewhere where there's nobody around to see. Wasn't the real Leroican? No, that's the projection. You can do that with the projection of Leroican. You can do that with the projection of Roland as well.
A word, if I may.
I keep autopiloting to this guy. He's not who I'm here to trade with. I keep autopiloting.
Back again? I know a reader when
Let me
I
back
see
again. I've never been here before.
What'll it be?
No expeditious retreat? Whoa. How am I getting my lightning charges? I don't want to have to do more rests. I'm gonna have to do more rests.
There's no...
Does one realistically pick up a projection, though? I don't know if that realistically word is gonna be your friend with that thought exercise.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
Because I'm high level, vendors are extremely unlikely to stock the scrolls that I'm looking for. 82 out of 80, we eating good tonight. In the most literal sense, I suppose. Who's this merchant? Scroll vendor.
What's it now? Go on then.
Kind of near the Blushing Mermaid, in one of the buildings there.
How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes.
Just want one little scroll of expeditious retreat. Just one. Just one little scroll. It's part of why I like the layaway backpack system, because if, for example, I have bad one up at Blurg, who I haven't checked, so there's a solid chance that Blurg has one, because I just remembered. That's my best shot right now.
What are you having?
What's up, Sora? Or Gnomes Party called My Chemical Nomad. I like it. Is the Hexblade one just constantly singing Ghost of You?
Your case has set us on quite the detour from our
Your case.
expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Lucky. This streamer actually knowing song titles. Listen. I drink and I sometimes know things. Oh, you like My Chemical Nomads? Name 5 of their songs. Alright, we're in vendor jail. It's official. It's kind of crazy. Vendors in Act 3 will have a ton of scrolls that are basically weapons of mass destruction. None of the good low-level utility spells that regular people would use magic for. It's very annoying. Since we're in vendor jail anyway, you guys deserve a treat.
Something on your mind? So, you tell me, darling. What his only son? Perhaps. Then, the other 8, well... My mistress can be... No one crosses the hell... What? I tell you...
No. You guys, okay, Quag, sure, we're doing this for us? Yeah. I mean, if you want me not to, you can just tell me that.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Ooh, you have found your bark. I beg your forgiveness for such
No comment? That's what I thought. Whereas necklace still can't find it? Me either.
Measure of respect you've shown your father. Oh, I almost forgot. You sold his life for your
Panic the Dwergar.
My mistake.
There's a distinctly netherese. Your tadpoles.
Your
speak
tadpole.
naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage.
Yeah, fruitlessly checking vendors out of sheer cope. Oh! We win. Gotta manifest. The song Thunderwave from Armor Class Difficulty Class. That was a good one.
Sure, why not?
Come for a chat? But brave.
I guess, I think the Mazora thing actually only pops up once you've done the Iron Throne. Think. Maybe I made that up. I probably made it up.
Since
Yeah, I made it up.
You a devil. The heat of Avernus burns ever hotter in you. You sizzle like brimstone, glow like hot iron,
And emissary.
and seethe like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're
The necklace?
hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
No idea what you're on about.
I'm talking of the mundanity of a life ignorant.
There's no necklace, but I'll zoom in and check. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know.
Yes.
I'm having trouble finding it.
Curious. Your good eye is lit like a raging star. You want what only I can give you. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss.
Oh, along the Steel Watcher Titan.
Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large.
This is basically incest for Wyll.
And I'll come to you when you
I
put your
don't.
head down to rest.
It's
I will sate your most forbidden lust.
giving the last person who should have any more power over Wyll than she already does. It's giving her more power over him, which it is absolutely slimy and disgusting, and Wyll deserves better. Which is why I'll do it instead, Mazora. What's the catch? What are you getting out of this?
The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Tonight, then. Be ready.
Last person to give power would be Zariel. With Zariel, it's less personal than it is with Mizora. Mizora is the one who's, like, directly approached Wyll when he was a minor and coerced him into ownership of his soul. I think it's a little different. Can't believe she did that when Baldur's Gate Law specifically says, "Thou shalt not solicit the soul of a minor."
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp.
I got your thick swamp mist right here.
Hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm back. I went and swapped off some laundry too. I ran. I'm out of shape. Ogre Trials, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. We're getting towards the end of the Wyll part of this Wyll A Karlach B run, where the stuff available to me in the Karlach B run is determined by what I left for myself in the Wyll A run. Next fight is gonna be the final boss, so plan to start Karlach today.
I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh.
Sparkle yesterday? Yes. Morrowind stream was good, thanks. Nice, Morrowind. I gotta give Morrowind a real shot. My tastes have evolved since I tried it when I was much younger and didn't care for it.
Forget the heavens.
I feel like I would like it.
This is paradise. Till now, I've tossed you the hell's scraps.
Need this with Mizora ASAP. Yeah, like a conversation on like world building and stuff. Yeah. Me too. Me too.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine.
So like degen stuff aside, this scene is like really well crafted. It's really good world building. And also it's multiple choice, so you get a little bit of information about different layers of hell based on what you pick. It's really cool. It's really well done.
Till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog.
Got your rotting bog right here. I gotta stop making butt jokes.
Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
Let's go with the roiling lava of Phlegethus.
Magma flows around you and into you, and the devil in you is awakened. The heat is unbearable.
Everyone's
yet
favorite
somehow
layer?
not nearly enough. You crave still.
I don't know if I have one. Like you dropped this? Oh, Kermit Gape, etc., etc.
How you starved yourself up to this.
Lore-wise, story-wise, interesting. I was about to say for how much she builds it up to this life-changing thing. It feels very tame. I think it's one of those things that, from a game development perspective, they decided to not attach too many consequences to certain decisions.
Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
Seat of Infernal Power was my nickname. The butt jokes. You gotta keep up, chat.
You are flush with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The commander of the
I like this one.
plains, the director of fate.
This implies Mizora has like a declothed beam she can just do.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
Alright, best camera angle in the game. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. It's not this part. Wait for it. It's still not that. Here it is. And this is why. He's gonna look down. He's like, whoa! Look back up. And he's gonna look down. Here's the stream quite in time. Alright, chat, what do you think? It'd be really funny to click 2. I'm just saying. It'd be really funny. Is that what you're supposed to do too when you're doing the deed? Yeah, yeah. Specifically only during the part where you're floating in the air, though. Oh, okay, you guys picked 1. Fine. You get to deal with the emotional damage you're causing Karlach. It's not my problem. Yeah, that dialogue will reflect which layers you pick.
Yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other.
Like, this is very fitting for an evil Wyll.
Done and reformed, a devil in both form and spirit. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind.
I'm going to skip through the Karlach dialogue, because it is heartbreaking to me. But, yeah. I gotta figure out food, too.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. Forever marked. We may not be pacted, but the hells still bind us. Can't you feel it, pet? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul.
It was Zora's necklace? No way, Dade. I didn't notice.
Flood with heat and frigid water.
Swear minus 100 approval? No. No.
The right response.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I
Enter Karlach.
You've got to be kidding. Her? Me, darling. And you can have your turn too, if you learn some manners. I think I'll nip out for a bit.
So yeah, bit of context there. Mizora is very into it if you do that as Avatar Karlach. Like, she is happy to be there with Karlach. Like, Mizora has a thing for Karlach. Kind of makes some other dialogue make sense, but she is by far the most enthusiastic about Karlach.
And Mizora. Wow. Just wow. Was it everything you thought it'd be?
Wow. I'm looking at 5. Alright, you guys pick while I'm dealing with food. Oh, man. Alright.
Could barely look at that devil, much less touch her. How could you be so reckless? I need a minute.
Yeah, Karlach, totally valid. What if I just, like, never followed up after that? You know what? Actually, that's what this asshole Wyll would do. He's just never gonna... He's just never gonna follow up there. That Lorokan? It's a projection of Lorokan. I smuggled it here to steal from it. Alright, we got the Speedy Light feat, we got Alchemist Fire, Terrazul, Expeditious Retreat, Haste 4 Grenade, only 1. No, we have 2. We have Greater Invis. I don't have Resonance Stone, and I'm not going to be doing Pass Without Trace. There's a solid chance that Emps gets screwed a little bit, but we'll see what happens. If it happens, fuck that guy. Sucks anyway. Going evil while romancing her at all? Because it's thematically appropriate. Because Wyll is gonna, or Karlach's gonna be romancing Wyll on her run. And chat wanted to see it.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Karlach romance Mazora too. Wyll will break up with
Gentle, rhythmic
you for doing that.
water on rock as your vessel cuts through. And oh,
Can you smell it? The brine.
Excuse me. Karlach doesn't break up with you? That's even worse? Yes, it is worse. Let's thank you.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Third option, not to romance Mazora. Yeah, they added it into the game recently. Uh-huh.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
That damn near split my bones.
Two steps at a time, not a peep.
And the rats attack you because they only attack you if you go there with having only one of the nether stones. And you are not in the allied with Gortash state.
Thrall. Break. Control.
This way, quickly. We need to talk.
Heading out.
Do I have the means to get advantage on any of these checks? No. I want to save my inspos. Excuse me. Because we're doing evil ending, and I want to see the Wyll one. I will save scum that if it comes to it, but...
The brain is about to break. You've survived. For that, you will have to eat.
Upcast Blast, thanks. Allergies. Ugh.
It's sucking the energy right out of me. Got to be close.
Two steps at a time.
Execute.
Best foot forward.
Execute.
It's
You think you.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Oh, well, I didn't need it there, but alright.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine, and it is this. Die.
Resist.
That scene, mm-hmm.
Peace will now.
Alright. Watch this. Alright, 7-Eleven. That happened because I'm hungry. I'm not using it, suppose.
It has become something more. Me too. We want.
So you might notice I don't have the Orphic Hammer.
This better be good.
So I have one option. Raphael alive? Yes.
I have assessed our. The problem was not the stones.
Okay, you say as your tentacle is caught in your collar. Shut up.
One move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will. To defeat it, you would have to think. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Okay.
Thank you. Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead.
A vomit? I know. Raphael alive and it's 2 options? No, it isn't. I never took his deal. He's not going to show up here. Remember, there's only one option, Exile, because I can only get the Orphic Hammer in one run. So either I side with the Emperor now, or I side with the Emperor later.
We must follow the brain's path. This time,
So I'm going with now.
will not fail.
Slurping up his brain like a horse with a carrot.
Come, it's time to leave.
Orpheus has a unique ring. Gives you an upcast of confusion. That's not useful at all, but it's a thing. Wyll aura farming as always. How is he just so cool? Was that exaggerated swagger? Don't start. Regular day in Baldur's Gate? Yeah. He's definitely underreacting. Alright, so the Emperor power set sucks. He does not have any of the upgraded Illithid powers except for Potent Concentrated Blast. He's just weak. And his spells are on cooldowns. Doesn't even use spell slots. Bro has bad dexterity. He's got bad initiative. He needs vigilance. He's up to 214 HP because of my buffs. He's just got regular shield withdrawals, not even the good one. Oh, and his is on a short rest cooldown. Use your short rest potion, you big dumb asshole. Counterspell with no spell slots? Yeah-huh. Can't even shield up. He sucks. He's trash. I'm expecting that Voss is gonna pop in and be like, hey, what the fuck? So that's what I'm kind of prepping for here. Bloodlust and Heroism are the ones that make sense here, so I'll pop Bloodlust.
Two steps at a time.
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of... How dare you parade around this abomination?
Oh, it's only DC 30. SH.
Mother Gith, hear me. Yis Githga Tavki Crashhead.
Time slows to a crawl while he scrutinizes you. In his eyes, his people's past and future. Fighting as he tries to understand the true path, the right path. The weight of responsibility heavy upon him.
The enemy of my enemy is no friend to me. But I cannot let the Geich Empire swarm the astral plane. I will spare you. In fact, I will help you. But when the brain withers, so too does our alliance. It will not just be Vlaakith that hunts you once the embers of battle cool down. Now go. I stand at the ready.
Okay, cool. It's okay, we're doing evil ending, so he's not gonna have that chance for the whole hunting me down thing.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city.
I hate Bjorn? What do you mean? How could you hate him?
Mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones.
Oh, hide your hero.
Souls.
Empty room.
Is a place where anyone can find what they need. If they're
I don't know who he is. What is he even doing here? It's Bjorn.
Today,
You remember all the adventures we've been on together with him?
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
I said only kind and flowery things. Harper's honor. Yes, this is the one. And just in time. There's a city to be saved.
The fist examines your illicit.
Well, it's possible to create attractive female get tabs somehow, no matter what you do. Male one looks like someone ran a train over him.
To be accompanied by
Yeah. Hey, I'm a radio station. How are you?
But they do not mask the one within. This one.
Does Withers have a necklace?
Observe
Hey, JD, does Withers have a necklace? I can't really...
friends. This mind flare will fight with thee.
I'm not seeing it.
Will save
I'm gonna keep
thy
looking, though.
city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more.
I cry every time he gives a speech. It's unreal, Ogre Trials. It just chills every time.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
I'm better at crafting.
Zamir Withers has breasts. Hasn't Withers always had a hefty pair of calcium cannons? I'm pretty sure the game's always been like that.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flared, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of
So it's like normal Withers, yeah.
will strengthen your resolve.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to
I'm very mature.
All the strength of the land we healed flows through.
All right, yeah, whatever.
Expecting a speech.
Bodies, bloods, this is the tree.
Alcid Big Naturals when. Maybe I would listen to him when he's talking if we had those. If Alcid had a necklace, Quag could like him. It's possible. I needed to stack up Scarlet Remnants. Amps, you wanna like do something? Here, do that. Burn actually took a lot out of him, yeah. I'll need a nap afterwards, genuinely. Like, you know the resource management is bad when Larian was like, alright, he needs to have short rest potions. He can hide at least. Oh, I can't see it. I can't see when stuff gets added during stream like that. I don't know why. At least not in OBS. Can I see it in Stream Manager? Nope. Rip. Alright, Emps, you need a nap.
The pride of the gate. Easy enough. Heading out.
See that? Part of the nether brain. Climb once we're close enough.
See what it looks like. That's great, yeah. I'm reading the other thing too. I like that third one a lot. That one I was immediately like, oh yeah. That's a good idea. Alright, so plan here is the usual greater invis thing. Hope Emps rolls well on stealth check. I gave him a human versatility, so he does have stealth proficiencies. Only got 14 dex, so he's only adding a +2. I think the DC 15, I'm not using Pass Without Trace, so it's highly likely he just fails it. And at that point I'll have to pivot. You also might need a flight potion, because he sucks. You can't even dash stack? You useless fuck.
Defender of the people. Sharp as ever.
No bonk movement, yeah.
There it is.
Oh, there's countermeasures too.
That's
The prop you.
You will make an even better. The ground! Quick! It must be dominated! Cast the spell!
Alright, what did I get? Act Splitter. It's the Warlock countermeasure. Has a Devil's Sight. Oh, that's a problem, actually. So, just getting in front of this, there's a possibility where I somehow get revealed, and that countermeasure just blasts me off the edge. That's a possibility. I don't see Repelling Blast, so like maybe it's fine, but... It looks dope though, yeah. That count as Big Lady? I'm gonna say it counts as Big Lady. Hey, don't fail, you useless fuck. What are you doing? Actually need that dash there. It was to build lighting charges, ace work. I have the speedy light feed equipped. That's for my brain kill. Do I have a chromatic orb scroll? No. Fine.
It's weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Jesus, maybe. Remember, we have the shitty illithid ally, so...
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the Netherbrain and let the Sword Coast be free.
Why does that take all of your movement?
No holding back.
I don't think this is necessary, but this is just in case.
The blade will not bend. A bright idea.
I forgot to Hexblade's Curse. Whoops. Left some damage on the table there. Like a lot. Could add an extra 4 damage on all the stuff that says 0 here for some reason. Is the game okay? I don't know why that says 0. Vulnerable. Nothing vulnerable. Killed in one turn, Wash Strimmer. Yeah, I forgot Hexblade's Curse on the first one. It probably would have actually died. But oh well. As long as the game doesn't cheat, we're good.
Worth a try.
There we go. Much better damage. Hey, Ivy. Thanks for the GGs.
Subdued at last. It begs for its life.
Join me. Wyll.
Yeah, I would have done more stuff, but like the game tilted me a little bit today.
It pleads because it knows I'm its master.
You are its master?
I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity.
Doing alright? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Betray the Emperor, dominate the brain, become the Absolute. Those are what happened. Elevator kill box stuff. We did still get to stab the Emperor, so there's that.
Together. Conquer. Rule.
Yeah, we could have gotten that either 1 or 2 turns faster if I had remembered to Hexblade's Curse before starting to throw bombs, but that's okay. Okay, I've never seen the Wyll evil ending before, so I'm looking forward to this. No one asked, I'm gonna tell you anyway, I get to start a game with my twin brothers. 16 up 31 on Friday. So excited they grew up getting steamrolled by me in Halo, now they steamroll me at the turntables of turn. Oh, thanks for sharing your wellness check, that's very wholesome. But we will be starting Karlach B today. just so anyone knows. And I'm very excited for the build plan. Very invested. And we're gonna go for good ending on Karlach. Righting all of Wyll's wrongs, so to speak. Hardly beats.
In my name.
Alright, Wyll's delivery there. Alright, Theo. Alright, you cooked. Everyone else just kind of phones that one in, but he's on it.
Toril is as a marble held in your hand. At last, you are complete. You are whole. You are absolute.
They're gonna knock out Raph, that taking the armor. That's the plan. Arabella could still take him. Damn it, Slinger.
But what shall you do with such power? Rule this world?
Sorry, I gotta save here.
Snuff out all life.
I'm totally gonna save Scumtad past the certain check here, because we've already beat the gameplay part. This is story stuff.
Are now possible. Long did you live in your famed father's shadow. Long did you toil thanklessly for the common people. But now, you know true power. The Sword Coast is yours to command, and the many lands beyond. Or so it would have been, had you not indulged too often in the power that the Olympics provided.
Father dead in this run? No.
The scales
I just never saved him either.
Ceramorphosis beckons.
Just roll good. It's easy.
Luckily, the illithid powers were but one aspect of your might. You remain in control, now and always. Time to exercise your will.
Okay, so option 1 is the Wyll ending. And then these other ones are... I think option 6 here is a patch 8 added thing. Fires of Chaos, option 5 here, is by far the most fucked up of the evil endings I've seen. You can do it on anyone, and it is insane. It makes Dirge look like a nice person. It's crazy. I don't know how 4 plays out. I've done 3. I've done 2. Come and show 5 and 6. Yeah. I want to do 1 first, though.
Suddenly they seem so small. Before, you used to worry what lay behind those smiles. Whether they would kneel for you of their own accord, or at the beckoning of your father. But you know better now. What matters is that they do kneel. Let the why be for less.
Oh, hi, Ravenguard. Oh.
For the city, for the coast, for the entire world, there will be something approaching peace. But first, the blade.
But first, the blade? Alright, that goes so fucking hard, though. What one night Mizussi does to a man. Alright, that was, like, the dialogue. I just like the dialogue in the Wyll evil ending, because you have the Theo's delivery of the "in my name," and then you have something approaching peace, but first the blade goes so fucking crazy. That was so cool. So I've now seen all of the origin-specific evil endings. I still think that Lae'zel's is the coolest. But I really enjoyed most of them. I didn't really care for Gale's. Shadow Hearts didn't really care for that much either. Yeah. Mizora would be near Wyll if he agreed with her new contract. Oh, she would be there? Nice. Yeah, but first the blade's a perfect line. Yeah, that's really good. Shadowheart's evil ending change if you're a worshipper of Shara Saluna. Some of the dialogue changes, yeah. Let's look at some more endings. I've done the Chaos one before. It's pretty fucked. But I want to see the, get rid of the Tadpole one. So that's new to me. I've been snoozing the ad break for 15 minutes now, so I can't snooze it anymore. It's gonna happen in 6 minutes. Sorry if that interrupts something.
Luckily, the illithid powers were but one aspect of your might. You remain in control, now and always. Time to exercise your will.
Your will? Rid yourself of the parasite at last and walk away from all of this. This one is also new to me. I think that they added this with patch 8. Hey, your wellness check. Thank you for gifting a sub. Much appreciated. So when it says walk away, you just walk away? Oh. Okay. Okay.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Bye, I guess. Imagine you hear people talk about how crazy all these evil endings are. And then on your first one, you get that and you're just like okay. Got places to be, I guess. Accidentally showed up to the wrong party kind of vibe. Oh, I clicked continue and it didn't continue. 100+ hour first playthrough just to end like that. That's gotta be my favorite ending just because of how dumb it is.
Lithid powers were but one aspect of your might. You remain
Alright, Fires of Chaos. This is, in my opinion, having now seen all the evil endings, this is the worst one. Sorry, but how's that not the coldest thing ever to cause that much havoc? Just fuck off with a smirk and no consequences. Yeah, you just leave the brain chilling there waiting for commands and stuff, and you just leave. Like, technically, that's the least evil ending. But this one is the most evil. Great, yeah, I understood what you meant, Ace Work, but good to clarify.
This was always to be their fate. You just gave them the final nudge they needed.
It just keeps getting worse. It just keeps going.
By the time the wailing fades and ashes cool, you will be long gone. A shared nightmare amongst those unfortunate enough to survive.
Came up with this? I don't know, but I hope they're doing better than they were when they wrote this. So yeah. That's the worst ending. Like, that... I wasn't kidding when I said that makes Dirge look, like, nice. Like, the Dirge ending is, oh, everyone gets stabbed, and then there's, like, a pretty blood moon thing. But then there's that! Quiet Kid Gale ending. Am I ranking now for the evil endings? The Walk Away ending is, like, the weakest one to me. It's barely even an evil ending at all. It's barely even an ending. The Chaos ending is by far the most deranged. My favorite is the Lae'zel one because it's fucking cool. The Karlach one's pretty cool too. The Astarion one's pretty cool. Those would be my top 3. I didn't really care for the Gale one too much. The Wyll one had a couple of bars, but other than that, more on the vanilla end, but I still really liked some of the dialogue. But first, the Blade, as a line, goes incredibly hard. The Shadowheart one isn't memorable to me at all. The Tav and Mind Flayer ones are just kind of like, whatever. Am I just weak, or like, I don't know, I could never choose that after dumping dozens of hours into a game. Like, it's one of those things, I chose it to see it, and this time, this is the second time I've chosen that ending, just to show people who were asking about it. Yeah, that's, I could never get invested in a run and do that. Felt in my gut. Yo, oh yeah, I was like near tears watching that the first time. I was horrified. I was like, oh, it was bad. Still would prefer good endings, yeah. Favorite is Karlach after that based on Dirge. The Dirge one's pretty good. Thematically fitting. You know, with Dirge, the wholesale slaughter is kind of the point by that point in the game, if you've gone down that path. But it is kind of a point away from Dirge that the Chaos ending is so much worse. Alright, new game. We're going custom, so we have multiple save slots for, you know, bug management, but we're setting everything to be equivalent to honor mode. That is honor rule set up there. That is tactician and all other categories. That is camp cost multiplier to 2. That is trader price modifier to 3. And leave everything else as is, functionally equivalent to honor mode. Decided not to do the Karlach Dirge mod. We'll just make an exception for Amulet of Ball the same way we make an exception for Netherstones. Maybe I try to get in, but I don't know, we'll see. So, we're now doing Karlach B. So, any unique items I picked up on Wyll, this includes tadpoles, I cannot take those on Karlach. If I end up with it in my inventory, I just need to drop it somewhere, or I was thinking maybe I still collect the items, but I put them in a character's inventory so we have, like, one person's bag is just shit I can't use. How do we feel about that? A museum of, no you can't. Quag, after you're done explaining your run, can you please briefly explain to me, rep with traders, that I can give my cousins a better explanation other than no charisma, no buy? So you can get up to, a minus 200, discount on trading, which allows you to buy and sell at cost. That's where it caps out. And discount is determined by a combination of your persuasion skill and your attitude with the vendor. You do not need both of those things to get there, necessarily, but it's easiest to get closest to that with both attitude and very high persuasion. There is a cap, and that is buying and selling at cost. But that is very impactful to get there. Did you eat yet? No. Give them to Wyll? That's an idea, Bashet. Plan to keep Wyll around? Yes. Can you sell them? No, that would be me benefiting from having them. Hey, Grim. You show the Karlach Dirge mod? It's in the in-game mod manager. There's one for each origin, Tinny.
Escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Shocker! Okay. So, the plan for Karlach, build-wise. A build plan? I do. I will be taking... So far, I have 11 of the levels decided. We've got 5 levels of Barbarian, 4 levels of Rogue, 1 level of Monk, 1 level of Warlock. The idea is we are going to kick things a lot, and we are going to swing around the Rat Bat a lot. The idea is we swing the Rat Bat twice, and then we kick twice. It is a bit of a shame to do Rat Bat stuff, sorry, praise be, without taking a Hunter. So if I don't know, maybe if I decide I don't care about the second kick as much, maybe I pivot out of 3 of the Rogue levels and into Hunter levels. Pick up Hordebreaker. Maybe that'd be something like 5 Barbarian, 4 Hunter, 1 Monk, 1 Warlock, 1 Rogue. I would still have the 1 Rogue, specifically to pick up Athletics expertise. Explain the Hunter Rat Bat aspect, please? Sure. Rat Bat has an unlisted effect. It's not on the card, where it has an extra instance of damage that's 1d6 piercing damage. This happens on any attack roll that's attributed to the Rat Bat. The way Hordebreaker works is you attack a target with a regular attack, and in an AoE around that target, they are targeted with invisible attack rolls that don't have any damage attached to them or anything, but attack rolls are made against all of them. Your weapon technically hits all of them, just for no effect normally. But Rat Bat's second instance happens. So, Hordebreaker becomes an AoE damage attack when using the Rat Bat. And because the Rat Bat is 2 instances of damage when you hit, you can apply many beneficial bonuses multiple times. What is a Rat Bat? It's a weapon in Act 2. It'll be our primary weapon once it becomes available. So I'm thinking 16, 16, 14, 8, 8, 12. There is a possibility that I end up getting some wisdom later. So with Hunter, weapons like the Baneful can apply the Bane, that's small AoE 2 or Herald. Case by case on the weapons. Mick. Trade knows the exhaustive list of that better than I do. Con? Yes, so my charisma is not something I'm overly going to care about. Yeah, So Black also knows that better than I do as well. Because of the monk level we'll be taking eventually, did Wyll get Ethel's hair? No. Because of the monk level we'll be taking, we can override our charisma scaling on our hexed weapon with our dexterity, as long as it's greater than or equal to our strength. Which it's going to be. There will be some respecs throughout this run, but the build plan is pretty set in stone. We will not be getting Raphael's XP super early. The plan is to still get it after we've resolved the Goblin Leader situation. Alright, give me a number. We're gonna randomize the Guardian. I should really get something to eat. I'm just indecisive. Five, 11, 9, 3 for rhyming with B. I like the logic. 99, 24, 5, 5, 1, 9, 6. A lot of people said 5, but I like Tinny's thought out one. So let's do big fella, and then we'll randomize it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Didn't look. Does Karlach tell herself she's getting too far from the paladins? She does not.
Fuck. That squid really scrambled my brains. At least there are no devils on my tail.
Alright, chat, let's see how many items Greedy will left Mama K. So the document of things that I can't pick up is 2001 characters long. So plenty of things to reference. Grim Guardian's gonna surprise you? Yeah, that's how I always do it. Why so indecisive today? Include Mizora on that list? I did not. With me. Alright, we're good. Play the game now. It's gonna be the more restricted run? Yes.
Too bad.
So now I just need to be in the habit of whenever I bump into a unique item, I gotta check it against the list to make sure I didn't forget something. So Wyll was super blessed on the Nautiloid. He got a smoke powder bomb from that chest. Karlach less so. Karlach just got money. I'm gonna have to be a little more precise about my XP in the early game here, too.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
I'm also picking these up because I can sell them.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Wyll didn't successfully get us, so us is available for Karlach, but I also have to roll good, so...
Remove us from this body.
Investigation.
From this case. Free us.
Bodes well.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about
Great.
the brain.
Okay. No us.
The skull holds fast.
Bye.
Tasty.
We will address the matter.
I am fury. I am death.
That's right.
You prove surprisingly adequate.
Did I happen to check if my stars root file was fixed? No. Never lucky. Wyll got a speed pot there, too. Karlach, did not. Do I want the XP from Demaze and Thymessa? With Rage, I'm a little less resistant, but I would have to win initiative, and then it's still dicey. Aren't you more resistant with Rage? Don't you start.
Don't like the look of these levers.
Alright, time to roll good. Barbarians can attempt to just bust the pot open. You've been jealous of a pod before? Chart was inside it and Karlach beat it up.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
Ah, my head. Trust me. I'll...
Time to go. And I'll be taking your shield.
Hello.
Get the shadow strap.
Steady.
Easy does it.
Our gate.
So many pods.
Gimme.
I should really stress the XP on the Nautiloid here, but I'm just not gonna. Oh, candle.
My faith will guide me.
What next?
Soak it up.
Here goes.
Left Gabe's bad boy to fit a whole Shadow Heart in it. Starts in my Gabe. More likely than you think.
Gotta get this ship out of here before it's too late.
This is probably worth raging. Back for efficient movement.
Now, the transponder. I'm getting out of here.
Magic Missile is DRS. The boot's gonna hit for 3d4 force, 3d4 psychic? No, Magic Missile is not a DRS. Magic Missile is multiple instances. but it's also not an attack roll, and it's especially not a melee attack. Boots of Psionic Movement are for melee attack rolls. Nee. Shadowheart talks about being embraced by darkness. I don't think Kermit Gape is what she had in mind. You're probably right, but we can't know that for sure. 20 damage. Up, Karlach. Hey, Drix. Already done with Wyll? Yeah. I rushed it a little bit because I didn't feel like being in Act 3 anymore. Miss? No, fine. Right, we try to throw another hand axe at the imp, and then we get the fuck out of here. Say Berserker? I never take Berserker. Berserker's a terrible subclass. Especially in a world where Giant Barb exists, there's just not really a reason to do it. It simply isn't good. I don't get punished. I maybe get punished. I have resistance. Okay. And Barbarian, you go full Giant Barb. I will be taking 5 levels of Barbarian, yes. Disengage.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
I have resisted the new catchphrase for the run unlock. I was only willing to risk that because I had fire resistance and physical resistance. I was like, there's a chance I live. It worked out fine. Kevin groomed himself? Yeah. He's just being a little guy. Big little guy. Yes, Jake, you are also a little guy. Big lady. Me when big lady. I work fast, so do I when big lady's involved.
Ye gods! Can it be? I'm
Alive.
not a devil.
Yeah, I'll high five that.
Found. This is it. I'm finally free.
'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're free. 'Cause you're fr
No doubt Zariel will be on my trail soon. Think I even spotted one of her hunters on the ship. I'd better get moving. Yeah. One crisis at a time.
Yeah, decide for amulet slot for Gith Eldritch Knight. Broodmother's obviously default choice, so why is Broodmother default choice? Let's start from there. What about every weapon coding in the game?
Step 3. Find allies.
Broodmother's is very low value.
Spends a lot of time talking to herself. Now, time
I think
to
Psychic Spark or Hamburger Miss Amulet drops fog without concentration, gives me advantage on attack rolls, right? Yes, but I would encourage situational gear swapping. Hey, Nene, thank you for the prime. Very kind of you. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free, all the good stuff. I would encourage situational gear swapping. Because, for example, as Nico mentioned, Amulet of the Unworthy, incredible against Githyanki, because almost all Githyanki use some combination of slashing, piercing, and psychic damage. Unworthy gives you resistance to slashing, and the vulnerability to bludgeoning won't really matter most of the time. Amulets especially lean towards situational gear swapping? Yes. You might want Amulet of the Harpers for situations where there's incoming wisdom saving throws, or if you want an extra cast of shield. Psychic Spark, sure, if you're in a situation where you know you're going to use Magic Missile. You may end up with Fey Semblance Amulet in the late game for advantage on all mental saves. You may end up with Amulet of Greater Health, because you're gonna end up with Amulet of Greater Health, but before that point you have flexibility.
You're alive. I'm
Or that's pretty good too. It can be.
How? We might have escaped, but we need each other.
So we hit level 2 by recruiting Shadowheart. We're going to revive Lae'zel with Shart in the party. Get the Acolyte inspo.
Something the matter? Must we? No, thank you. If you're sure.
We're gonna send her away so that we don't get disapproval for recruiting Lae'zel. Amulet of the Devout now, as well as Elemental Torment, the main greater health alternatives for me. Yes. It does say a lot that all 3 of those are Act 3 items. But, yeah.
Neither the lot together. Come, our search begins.
You live together, come? I mean, you insist. Go to camp.
Hello.
Karlach's my favorite origin character. Her origin runs so underwhelming. What makes you say that? Karlach gets voiced inner monologues, and other origins don't have that.
It's a pleasant change from rivers of blood.
Where Elemental Augmentation doesn't work with Booming Blade, sadly. I don't think Booming Blade needs to be able to do more stuff. But again, situational. Even if it did work for Booming Blade, riddle me this. What do you do about all of your attacks that aren't Booming Blade? But I believe my food's here, so be right back. A couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. I got the notification that said, you know, it's almost here. Almost may have been a slight stretch. So I had to wait a little bit longer. But there you go. How are you? No food? Got some teriyaki shrimp and veggies. Enjoying the vacay, missing BG3. I'm glad vacay's treating you well. Alright, Barbarian level 2. Did I grab the Thieves' Tools? I don't remember doing that. Check this out. Watch this. Alright, Wyll got pretty close. I have another one? Why do I have another one? Okay. Watch this. Okay. Maybe I should have taken the rogue level. Grab sleight of hand expertise there. Oh well.
What's this? I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Oh, I left myself Mask of the Shifter and my deluxe edition stuff. Wyll did not touch any of that, so Karlach gets to use it.
More of those wretched things. While I'm at it. Huh. What's that?
The first thing that I can't pick up is the Gloves of Power from Zakrug.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt. And monster. Death is too good for it.
I also left these speed pots over here. So I can take those.
Karlach incoming.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
One more step and I'll make you eat that knife.
You can try, but first you'll tell me what you know. I saw you on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. My name's so. Although it hasn't. Oh. Hello.
We want all the stuff in his inventory. Grease bottles, a dagger, thieves' tools. Ah yes, 14 HP and dead. What am I using? Nothing that changes gameplay. Cosmetic stuff. How you doing today, Justin? Not lucky on the speed pod drops, I'll tell you what. Doing big dog, how's you? I'm doing okay.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Next 2 days I pay time off. Let's go. Gonna unleash your creativity. You know what? That was good. I'll let you have that one. I enjoyed that.
Watch out! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line!
There he is.
Damnable roach. Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
Back from multiplayer session, any funny stuff with the brand or smooth ending? Smooth ending. We watched a few of the different evil endings because we could. Smooth ending. Return brain kill. I threw stuff at it. Ooh, nice, Wyll. The 4 target Arms of Hadar? Hello? He's him? That's why I use that Void Bulb that way. Increases the odds of him doing that.
Yeah?
Going to Tiamat, Dragonborn, Dirge Cleric. Nice, K-Masters. One turn the brain today with full Eldritch Knight, Baldur's Greatsword. Bit surprised. Yeah, imagine if you'd been using a good weapon. Probably would have done it in fewer attacks. Congrats on your win, though, Iceberg. That's huge. Eldritch Knight's good. Pods, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do Baldur's Gate challenge runs. You're catching the start of part 2 of my current challenge, where I did a run as Wyll, and any unique items that I picked up on Wyll, I can't pick up on Karlach. So I have a list of stuff that I'm not allowed to use. And it's gonna make for some pretty interesting gameplay. Hi, Kevin. You are a cat. That's true. Good observation. How's it going here? It's going well. Good to see you. Wyll had Karlach last run. Does that mean Karlach cannot have Wyll? The opposite. I hear there's a lot of situationally great amulets that suck if I wear one of them all the time. Don't possess enough game knowledge to know when certain amulets perform better, know more or less when to use unworthy. For Harper's Woods to say I have zero clue when exactly it's useful. To give an example, when you're fighting ballists in Act 3, Stunning Gaze is a wisdom save. And if you're carrying around Resident Stone, you have disadvantage. So putting on Amulet of the Harpers will bring you back to neutral. That's an example. Almost a year, let's go. Flint, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
Almost a year, let's go.
Tadpoles? Some tadpoles. I didn't get anywhere near full brain on Wyll. I left a lot for Karlach to use, but most of them are in the mid-game. So the early game I will be very low on tadpoles. Like, I never picked up the one from the Flint. Nor did I pick up any from Nier. So if I play my cards right, that's 3 tadpoles for Karlach right there. 2 from Nier, 1 from the Flint. I didn't pick up any of the ones in the Crush, so that's another 3. I didn't get the 2 from the front door guards at Moonrise. I didn't get the 1 from Marcus. I didn't get the 1 in the Mind Flayer colony. I didn't help Marcus, nor did I help Balthazar, so that's another potential 2 that I probably won't grab. I didn't kill Isabel, so I didn't get that one either. And I picked up almost no tadpoles in Act 3. The only one that I grabbed was from the chest with the Helldusk boots, and there's no point in me grabbing that on Karlach because I grabbed the Helldusk boots on Wyll. So Karlach will end up with more tadpoles than Wyll, I believe. Should have greeted Ramira, but it's fine. Aridin and Barth live. That's pretty XP positive. With the Bugbear down, I think that's almost realistic. Don't have another dagger or hand axe. Yeah. Alright, I'll need to blow the horn next turn. Zevlor, I'm gonna need you to kill the warg. He tried. Aridin got it. Wyll being temporarily dead is a good thing. It'll let me hit the exploration spot at the gate, probably level 3. Ooh, good throw. I don't like that hit rate, so we'll blow instead. One of the reasons I like doing throwables here is because the NPCs will also use them on these guys over here. Barth has his own hand crossbow, Ramira has her bow, but Aridin doesn't have ranged attacks otherwise. Barth got crit. We'll keep blowing. Don't want to waste Caustic Brine on that. Everyone's at full temp HP, so... I was on Barth to go down so I can loot his hand crossbow. That is nice to have, but there is some XP tied to Barth that I can get if I pick the right dialogue options. I wish he would roll remotely acceptably. At least Aridin has tenacity, so some damage is happening. Alright, good job, Zevlor.
That was over the... Like their remains. Everyone deserves a good burial.
Alright, now let's go grab the Guidance Amulet. Barth the earliest hand crossbow? Yes. You can potentially buy from Damon. There's a couple other likely locations. Dareth has one, but obviously that's in the Underdark. There's a corpse by the Knolls that usually has a ranged weapon. By the way, I want to ask about crit protection. How crucial is it to have it in Act 3 if I have Blade Ward Heavy Armor Master? It depends on how much HP you have, what you're fighting, how many hits you're taking overall. you can get pretty tanky in Act 3 to where mitigating crits will become a lot easier, but if you were to fight someone like Dollar, for example, he has the Dollar Maris boost. Let's say you didn't have paralysis protection either, so he gets you with a Karabasan's gift. Alright, you're taking double damage. With Blade Ward, you're still getting taken down to neutral, and he's hitting you with a sneak attack crit with Dollar Maris. You could still take a lot of damage that way. Did Wyll make it? He did.
Necklace has a half.
Deception failed. That's so awkward. Nice GG. Rush through Act 3 of that behind. No, I rushed through Sentinel. I got to Act 3 yesterday, and I finished that run today. I just wanted to get through to this one. Birdie. So I can't get the pouch, because I failed the perception check, but I can still get the XP for killing the spiders, and I still get the Outlander inspo, which is what I was more concerned about. I watched too much of the stream. Oh no, what happened? Erathano. Best mod. See, Dan gets it. How you doing, Dan? Should be in base game. It is though. It's part of the base game. Just there's a bug where some people don't have it, so like you have to fix it with a mod. But like it's part of the base game. Take everything here except the Gloves of Power. I think we'll take them. We'll use, for now, we'll use Lae'zel as a museum of things I can't have.
Invisible me.
Divine Intervention is stored in the chesticles. Checks out. No notes.
Children here, you led them straight to us, and you shoot my foe.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
The tiefling option get you through this checklist? Someone say chesticles. Hey, Mark. Haven't taken a long rest, recruited all 6 origin characters, cleared the ruins, talked to the owlbear, scratch, got Shard to tell me she's a Shard, gotten Gale to whine about getting magic items, still haven't spoken to Quag the first time. Love to hear it. That's great. What add-on am I missing for its Bjorn? I have 7 TV. It doesn't work for me either, but sometimes it doesn't work for me right away. No checklist option as far as I know? Okay. Just roll good.
You're worried about at least.
XP for getting them to stay. More XP for when we talk to Barth in a little bit.
give. Thank you for your. This attack will only strengthen. We can't stay. They've withdrawn their. Perhaps you could persuade her. You'll.
I don't know if crashing and picking up corpses is a patch 8 thing or not. It's happened 3 times so far in my co-op run. Other players and Necro Wizard. That has happened to me before patch 8. Not with anything resembling consistency, but like it has happened to me before patch 8. Hey, maybe Roland will live this run.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Tiefling.
Thank. That might be worth a look.
Try and not trigger Raphael. Not sure if I can win the Harpy fight at level 2. I would recommend not trying that at level 2. I don't even consider that fight safe at like level 5.
Children, look who's here.
Nice.
Pull up my notes. Alright, I made a note that I looted the Grove warehouse, so I won't do that on Karlach. I will still kill Pendirna. Any tiefling murder I want to do, I gotta do that before recruiting Wyll. So I don't lose approval, because I do want to romance him too, you know? Take the key so we can get out. Did you romance Karlach as well? I did.
There, Auntie Ethel will sort. You take a sup at that, and you'll. I'm sorry to go on. What is it, Petal? I've ne'er a potion alone. No, do you need it? Hey, bother.
At Orland's Grace is something we're gonna want, just can't really afford that yet. Need to replace my mouse.
Trader has no problem with you.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
Melly here is gonna steal from Barth in a moment.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Only go. Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of you. You threatening me?
Barbarian gets advantage here already. Let the child go on. See what happens. Just roll good.
You don't understand. The kid stole my.
Here, do you plan on using an Act 1? A lot.
How the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You.
See you around.
So I'll hold off on talking to Mattis, because I like the checklist XP option there, but that is Wizard, Warlock, Rogue, if I remember correctly. Bring Lae'zel to talk to Zoru. Gonna hold off on talking to Battle Axe guy.
By Mordai's eyes.
I think that's Will approval.
My friend, is this monster with you?
Lower. The mat up. Your kind proves compliant. The tiefling was. You will educate me.
Cook myself a meal? Ooh, what you having?
Are you sure? What to bring?
189. I could go get the 90 XP for getting near Karlach's original location. Not a bad idea.
He stares right past you. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Get this XP now, that's nice. Spiced up grilled chicken with pasta and ratatouille as a sauce. Amazing. Way too much cheese. I approve.
Please, let us through.
I'd sooner trek.
Now Arabella's being judged by.
So Chimera's locket is one of those instances of the item is going to end up in my inventory. I will just put it in the museum.
You, step back. Go keep. What? You.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Want to buy Whispering Promise from Volo, but not yet. The Lazium. Didn't get any spike bulbs. It's awkward. We're gonna go with the checklist option here.
More like butchering. At the hands of this bloody song. Wait. What? Yeah.
I don't get the proficiency,
There was so
but I get the
much
XP.
blood that we-
And I don't get the loot this way, but that's fine, because that was on the list. Cap of Curing, I don't believe I ever grabbed. I think I left this for Karlach, so yoink. Or squirrels. Unfortunately, the squirrels are made of XP. And we live in a bursting sinew kind of world. I should need fuel for that. Plan for this build is a surprise. A lot of kicking with some rat batting. Just 4 XPs. I feel shit. 2 XP is gonna matter. Multiple times I have been 1 XP from a level, Adrix. It does matter.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I will imprison the devil. Go and do it.
Failing this intimidation will cause the Kaga to start killing everybody. Tieflings have a higher DC on this persuasion, but I'm just gonna roll good.
Very out. Halcyon isn't.
Aside from Gale Sorcerers, any other classes get very noticeable amount of unique dialogue with companions. You get Bard dialogue with basically everybody, as your wellness check mentioned, yeah.
Go on. Say it. No matter. I took... None of this can happen. And the Viper. This tale...
One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what
I see you. There. Now. You found her. But I still don't know what she... Why are you asking? A tadpole. Come.
Pull? Come. I don't think that'll help Nettie, but I'll work on it.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same
Alright, this
problem as
tadpole
you.
I can't take.
Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. See, it's a pity. All right. Let's see what. Of course. Now.
Nothing. Nothing.
Give me your arm.
Hold out your arm.
Be careful.
Grab the branch.
Truly.
Turn and leave. Antidote. That's level 3.
First. What? Because you should.
111.
Whatever he. If you can fight, all I good look. Take time, Nettie.
Just trying to level up, but alright, game kicked me out of the menu. I'm a giant. Be funny if you would burn creatures and you throw improvised weapon them with Karlach before fixing her up in Act 2.
I've got this.
If you insist.
Got to level 6 today with my new Tribe Solo Rogue with the Murder Begin. Let's go. Karlach looks good in Gith armor. Karlach looks good in everything, if you ask me. I don't massively care if this works or not. We'll see. So the cost to grind method is going to require me to silence him in some way. But we can still get the XP after Act 1. Oh, we're level 3. I'm gonna grab this spot now. Did you use Helldusk on Wyll? I did. I don't plan on using it on this run anyway, because it doesn't play well with rage stuff. So if I want to rage, I don't want to be in Helldusk anyway.
Listen.
You dare show your face here, Karlach? Inside, if you're so keen to talk.
Yeah, see you later, man. This is a tadpole I can't take. I also can't take the spear part.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
A strange symbol glows. The injured man locks eyes with you. Your
Do you have orders for us?
What?
What in the world is a true soul? Not to mention the absolute.
I could get some XP out of killing that tadpole, but I'd have to pass a saving throw that I'm not confident in. Did I take Nier's second tadpole or not? I didn't take any tadpoles from Nier. So Karlach can get either 1 or 2 from him.
Goblins. Dead travelers.
A rule for dupe tadpoles. I can dupe ones that I'm allowed to take. Yeah, I can only use each specific tadpole once. Right. Copies of a tadpole I'm allowed to take are still that tadpole, so I'm allowed to use that one. But I can't, like, go get Nettie's, dupe it, and not use the original, because then I picked up the original.
I told you to go.
You see a name etched.
You should go. Of course he will. And then no, I won't. If it.
Gonna pop over here. You get 90 XP. This is an Origin Karlach exclusive chunk. It's just what you get for getting in close proximity to her original spawn point as a non-playable character. Not every Origin has something like that. But Karlach does. It's cool. I guess I should go over and get Risen Road Waypoint while I'm here. 90 is huge. Yeah, for this point in the game, that's quite a sizable amount.
Marching.
I also didn't loot any of the gnolls here, so I can loot all of them on Karlach. One could say your job's eating tadpoles and throwing people off cliffs, pretty much. Not only pod empty if you play as Shadowheart, yes. Learn something every day here. I learn something every day here too. It's great. Keeps me coming back.
Fresh dead. This was no accidental cave-in.
Counting gnoll ears as notable items, then. I counted them kind of... I erred on the side of maybe I would decide that way for these gnoll corpses specifically, because speed pots are in limited supply before level 6. So having access to a bunch of speed pots from crafts in the early game is notable, so I elected not to do it on Wyll to give myself a buffer. I didn't make a solid ruling on it, so it doesn't matter whether they're unique or not, because I just didn't do it in the other run. So either they're not unique, and I was allowed to do it in both, and I just failed to do so, or they are unique, and I didn't do it in the other run, so I can do it now. There's a few things that I handled in that way, just to give myself as much latitude on this run as possible.
Those gnolls. Brutalized. And I smell brimstone. This isn't good.
Concept of the run's so fun. I'm glad you think so. I do too. Do I have a bludgeoning weapon yet?
You can't see me. I'm too tall for this.
want to go to the Blighted Village from this side. Big lady looking mighty fine today. What do you mean today? Does it limit my hoarding habits? Still bad? It does limit my hoarding habits, yeah. Since when they fixed the extension? Last week. They put out a hotfix last week. They put out one this week. Didn't really do much, except maybe it unfucked the Stars Druid thing? Possibly. Need better sample size for that, so fingers crossed. Big if true. But yeah, last week they fixed the extension. Valerian said they'd be pushing bug fixes, and they've been doing it. Stars Druid thing was worded weird. It was. I wouldn't have expected they did anything about the core issues, except a couple trusted people have reported that their save files have started working since that change. For those who are unaware, since patch 8, there's been an issue of some save files just becoming corrupted and unusable. And the only consistent thing we've seen between them is that they all involved someone was a Stars Druid. But some of those save files have started working since the last hotfix. Currently playing Star Druid and was wondering why I had to reapply the form. Yeah, they did change how some stuff worked. Try loading up a save? I haven't yet. I just keep forgetting. I still have it. It's a lot of save files. It takes the game some time. Not this one. It's this one. Yeah, I still have the save. I just haven't tried to load it. It has been 20 days. Alright, we left the Haste Helm for Karlach. Take the whole chest. The ogres I'm gonna have to kill here without hiring them. That'll be a thing.
1, 2, tie my laces. 3, 4, sideways faces.
Save marks the day the first time I watched the stream. Let's go. So the run more or less starts at level 4. That's when I'm willing to start entertaining the idea of doing certain combats. But this early stuff is the loop.
Vision cloud, then the vision.
What exactly does sideways faces mean? Sounds like some kind of ringer on the rosy sinister. Yeah, it does sound unsettling. Let's be an I'm with you there. So I cannot get Squiresy shoes from this guy, as Wyll used them.
Yes, not for me.
Another dirt elf come to boss us around, eh? Could break your face. Stupid dead bastard. Give him a good kicking. He deserves it. Yeah, right in the nashes. You're all right.
I'm talented.
Also, my first time using Vicious Mockery extensively, some of the jokes genuinely had me rolling. Mouthier than an arse and twice as full of shite. I think that's my favorite one.
This'll be fun.
I didn't leave this for Karlach as much as I forgot to loot this on Wyll, so... Yay, stuff. To Wyll rob a kid of his speed pot. That kid has that speed pot replenishes. So yeah, Wyll stole it, but Karlach bought it. And there's gonna be more later, so. Ethel has the best Vicious Mockery line. Some of them get real personal.
As the symbol glows, power courses through.
You getting your up. She bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun.
Do you hear the absolute
Smells like
voice?
burnt flesh in here.
So I haven't made a decision about... Should I have to use different strategies for optional bosses? What do we think about that?
That already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
The throw is hilarious. Yeah, but I always do the throw.
Pleasure.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'd cut your brain to bits.
I can actually get Leviatar's love on this run.
Making me sweat.
Pain without purpose is a if you would permit it. Oh. Simply. The pain you suffer will cleanse.
Barbarians already have intimidation advantage here, so.
You want more? As you wish, dear one. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Just double checking my list. Yeah, I definitely didn't do this. I can't take the mace on this run, though, because I took it on Wyll.
Wonderful. You want more? That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. Yeah.
As Big Lady Naked, not having chest armor on gives you a buff towards succeeding these checks.
To have served you. Yours?
Naked Big Lady? Mm-hmm. I did not pick up the Poison Res Ring, so I'm gonna go scoop that up now. Being naked is optimal, uh-huh.
Drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for.
Wyll intimidated Crusher. Probably have Karlach do that too. I want Underdark access. No, I don't actually even need to do the funny throw on Gut, because I can't take anything from her body, and I've also decided I can't take her body either. So, she's just going directly into the chasm. Sorry, snuggling under some blankets, my dog trying to stop doom scrolling when she pushed the phone out of my hands, and the next thing I heard was Big Lady.
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms.
Big
so
Lady.
I can mark your flesh. You ready? Brace yourself.
Has the vision dissolved?
So maybe I can help with that.
To a god. It's just the
Gut's body's notable. It's the source of a +2 AC buff that I use for the first 2 acts of the game in almost every run, so I considered it notable. Unique items, not dialogues. I haven't really made a solid decision on that, Tornado. I'm kind of thinking through that.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Hope she finds a peace now.
Crazy thing to say, Karlach.
Shadows don't suit me. Time for a soft touch.
As she likes big ladies, and now she has zoomies. Billy gets it.
Whisper mode.
Let's see. Okay, I can't take that aid scroll. There's only 3 aid scrolls in the game. So they're notable. Can't take that one.
Saddle up.
Big thing upcoming that I can't take, Boots of Speed. I'll do my best to avoid having them in my inventory ever. What other glut shenanigans are there than the +2 AC? Slave Kid Infinite XP. Not Infinite XP. That's not Glut, that's Gekko. There's a lot of things you can do, Atrix. More than I could reasonably list. You can animate humanoids, monstrosities. I think fiends, too, actually. So there's a lot of things you can pick up. Or had a pet boulette? Yeah, you can do that.
Well, into the great unknown. Yeah?
I don't believe I ever grabbed luminous armor.
For me?
Don't really care about it, but I don't know, maybe it would be useful.
Let's turn down the fire.
know I didn't grab that. I forgot to grab the satchels in Grimforge, so Karlach will still have some access.
Gimme. I am ready to rest my weary head. That's curious.
100 XP.
Why does the air smell like mind control?
Love that line. Did you leave the metal you found in a place called Grimforge for Karlach? No, I did not. But did you know that I found that metal in a place called Grimforge?
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you.
Oh, good.
Silent vigil. Feel.
Like a vandal.
No way, because I also found that metal in a place called Grimforge? Tell me more? Well, it all started when I found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
They're coming. They're coming. You're coming.
Not used to lying low.
How did he know?
Invisible me. Let's turn down the fire. Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Yeah, see the backpack.
The choir. You see.
State your purpose.
Fung then
I can
the persistent.
I didn't spacebar fast enough for then the pussy.
Even the dead are...
The soft have the soft. The soft.
I sense your resolve.
And the soft.
You do the circle a service.
I can actually get there at the noble stock on this run. Yeah, the mushroom.
Hey. See, you see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
So Karlach can't read the necromancy of Fae because... actually, she can read it in Act 3. I can pick it up and then get the alternate Spawn of the Dark Amethyst in Mystic Carrion's house. We'll do that. I was thinking through that whole thing for... I don't know why. I don't know what made me think of it. But I was.
Might be enough to cover rent.
Reach into
It shivered.
but I
Rolls in the bag are fixed and the potion is random. Good to know. Outlander inspo for destroying every kind of mushroom. I should get that in a moment here. Coworkers drive me nuts, so I thought I was gonna channel my rage into becoming toned lady. Goodbye forever, except we'll still be here. Bye forever to the somewhat less toned Danny. Eager greeting to a somewhat more toned Danny. I not shot a Timask? Guess I haven't shot a Timask yet.
Do you recognize the name?
Scroll. Thank.
Enter turn base slightly too soon.
What's that?
Easy. Just toss it over. What are you doing? Get out there!
It's sweet fucking time, isn't he?
Oh, I'm all right. Here. God. I can find. Ah, right. As ta. Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Well?
Balin, there you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting.
Look at that. I suppose his hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out collecting noble stock. Go on then. Hand it over. Look, Balin, you take.
He said it. Up to 4 inspos. honestly.
Dwergar versus Myconids. Looks like they slaughtered each other.
Besides, Bjorn. Short sword of first blood. I don't think I grabbed. Which is cool, because I like that weapon. I definitely didn't grab this chest.
Not used to lying low.
Yes, most of my healing potion use in Act 1 is healing off ball damage that I took on purpose. Haste Helm, my beloved. I missed it. Well, having Featherfall Scrolls in your inventory that you're hoarding. Featherfall Scrolls have other uses. I don't think I got Lurgan's Aid Scroll.
Prime spot for an ambush.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
By that.
What's this? You moved noise.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
What's Rule 2, Link?
But spoil my hunt. So kill a slave and I'll wait here. Good, but that comes later. Boots first.
Ask before posting links. Well, you didn't post yourself, so you're on thin ice. But no rules broken yet. Love making Dwergar wet. Me too.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
So Karlach can't get the Guiding Light Ring or the Staff of Arcane Blessing. She can get to the Lightning Res Ring. Not much reason to go to Arcane Tower right now. bought some bombs. Let's do the Fezzik stuff. Is Topaz in the hole notable item? I would consider it. Yes. I didn't get that on Wyll because I didn't have the means to make myself short until much later in the run. So, yeah, Karlach will be getting that. I should have Crusher's Ring for this. I don't. But it'll be fine. Or fine adjacent. One of the two. No fleet fingers on that run. On this run, that's painful. What you doing? Release him.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Now let's just go for the branded deception. Oh, rolled good.
The gob.
Come on, Karlach. Show them who you are.
I may need to use one of those speed pots. They have underdone it on movement. We'll see. Nice.
Come on, brother. Let's find you something to eat.
You trigger to make them just leave here without dialogue. I tell them to leave, and either you're branded drow or... Oh, you mean... Hang on, I might misunderstood the question. Do you mean what would cause them to not be here when you come here? Going to Grimforge. If you go to Grimforge, then they kill Barkus and leave. Off screen.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose! Well, you saved me nothing.
Saved you nothing. What am I, Doge? 2 XP. So, remember, like, 30-40 minutes ago, when I was like, yeah, that 2 XP is gonna matter. If I had another 2 squirrels...
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Hey, I didn't plan my stats around Tavern Brawler. Well, that's fine. I want to respec anyway. So because of that... this for the moment. I think stealing Barth's locket from the kids and giving it back to him is XP. It is. I haven't done that yet. But I plan on doing it, yes.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Let's see.
Silly night necklace. Pretty. Shadow lag. Hello. Hey.
Karlach. I did make a note that I looted this place, so I will opt out checking for thieves' tools.
Hot foot, hot foot. Place is trapped.
I'd rather just take the damage from that than have to disarm anything.
They call for Sousa bark.
These tools are random here. There's always some amount.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Steelforged sword I did already grab. So we are sending that to Lae'zel.
Let me at it.
I believe the dagger still juts from the meat.
Like a vandal. Sneak, sneak.
Isn't it crazy how that works out?
A bit extra. Honk, honk.
Dagger into this meat. Hell yeah, Mark.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You notice the blade. Thanks.
Rolling good today. Except for the very beginning. Yeah. Some of these checks have been downright pleasant. Not gonna sweat tadpoles too much. Even the duping. Like I may not do any tadpole duping, because I may not have tadpoles for a while. Huh. because the first one I can pick up is the flints, and, like, that's somewhat involved in getting it. Oh, I can actually use the door. I forgot I wouldn't grab the spot at level 3. Could have saved it till 4. Kind of want to recruit Wyll sooner rather than later so I can start approval farming. Oh, let's go get our first upgrade. The way to dupe the crushed tadpoles, keep getting the cutscene when traveling over. I don't think you can outside of, like, the...
Need a word.
first set you get.
Thought I sensed an in. They might mind if I listen closer. I might be able to help, but I'd need. I can tune it. That take.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
No helping it. We're exposed now. True.
Hang on, I'm looking at a note here. Okay, so I made a slight error. That Infernal Iron I wasn't supposed to take. I was supposed to take the one in Droraxlin, so now just... I'll say I can't take that one. Still works out math-wise. I left Karlach 3 options. I left her the one in Droraxlin's, the one in the Zentarim hideout. I left her 2 options. So yeah. Still works out.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Looky.
Mistake in a self-imposed challenge run. Arca and Memnos still have to die, unfortunately. I need XP. Might as well uninstall, yeah.
My little trick.
Wonder if Memnos will equip that. I talk to them first. Easier to avoid things like unwanted crime responses. Yes, very big lady.
Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
They're gonna burn this pretty place. The absolute is gold. Could probably stick your... Get me out of here, then I... Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
1 XP.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Trader has no problem with.
What's the dialogue path to get XP from the Volo combo in the Grove? Keep missing it. Don't think there's XP native to that. There's a chunk of XP you get for learning a little bit about Halcyon, but you can get that in like 5 or 6 different ways.
You can't see me. Quiet. Let's go.
Ain't leaving town for a good while after this. Can't wait to get back to the gate.
You cancel that, it provides weapon carry, because right click does nothing for me. Right click. There is a certain UI mod. I forget which one. Dade knows. There's a certain UI mod that messes with that specifically. I don't know which one it is.
Not bad.
The man's eyes.
Karlach.
His thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers, race.
Don't act like we're friends, devil. I know what you are. I know who you serve. And I know the coast is in danger as long as you walk it. You think I don't know the truth? For the sake of these children, I'll stay my... But trust me.
Okay. Sure, buddy.
Go on. Take this ring. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. Call it. Heads. I've got more where that came from. Real cheat, too. I don't know what you mean. Hey, that hurts. Uh-huh. And I promise this isn't a Tinker's Trash scam. Look, last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Did I pick the wrong option? I think I might have picked the wrong option.
That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You spot the boy.
I got robbed. Dude, you know there's a chat delay, right?
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell.
We have to look after ourselves.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell.
A little lost XP there. Oh well, shit happens.
Let's see.
Or David, I was locked in Animal Crossing. What's up? Which UI mod is it that messes with improvised melee weapon canceling?
Excuse.
Well, Mike, you saved Arabella from the druids. And we're happy to be help. I want to steal that big, shiny... Anything else? You've been a friend. Yes, coming.
Weird pop-up. Up our bow position. That's the...
Steady.
I need new
Moving it.
to pick.
All right.
I'm proud of you, kids.
Time for a natter.
Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Got nothing to say. How did you? All right, fine. I'll give you some coin for it. I don't know what to say. I know it's stupid. It's all I have of her, is all.
Is the game making him look so much smaller than
Suffer for your
her?
troubles. Not long, matter of fact. She stole it from a house she cleaned. All right. They didn't pay her much. They owed her a perk or two.
I see. Your blessed mum was providing for her family, but the young tiefling's a thieving devil.
Never said she was an angel, did I? Anyway, I meant what I said. Thanks for what you did. I gotta go.
Bro really said, yeah, I'm not smart, I'm just racist. Anyway, thanks for the XP, asshole. Enjoy your swim.
You sure you want to be seen with me? Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins.
They chased us all the way from the roof. We didn't work out though. But gold ain't any use if you.
And all I've got's the con.
Hay pose on the way down. Now, unlike the likes of Aridin and his band, this violence against tieflings is not racially motivated for me. It's XP motivated. Exit Garon. You tell Barth I fucked his mom while you're down there. Thanks, buddy.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I don't know, I would have got him anyway. True. I don't think I'm realistically hitting level 5 before Grimforge. Go to camp, let's get to level 1 now.
Ah, another father. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever, should thou or any of that, a matter of as the
Okay, I think we're going all in on Barbarian, and we start diversifying starting level 6. So I think we go 5 Barbarian, then 1... 5 Barbarian, 1 Hexblade, then 1 Rogue, then 1 Monk. And then we have the build mostly in order. The Rogue level is less important than the Monk and the Hexblade level in the short term, but it is Athletics Expertise, which is a huge amount of consistency on the kick. I take Adamantine Mace for Primal Stampede stuff, where it have the most impact. It wouldn't really, because the problem with Primal Stampede is that, like, it takes it from doing bad damage to doing slightly less bad damage. Like, the damage of Primal Stampede is never going to be good. I don't think that would be worth it. What's Hexblade level for? Packed Weapon Scaling. It'll let me apply Hexblade's Curse, and in combination with the Monk level, I can still be attacking with my Dexterity instead of my Charisma. Hexblade's Curse is a lot of damage, and it's another way to scale my kick. Is Elemental Cleaver not worth it? Just not when you focus on the build. I won't be able to throw my weapon, because it's bound through Hexblade Zapper. Also, I probably won't be raging too frequently, because I want to keep the ability to cast spells. Might end up taking a 6 barb level and picking up Cleaver at level 12, but Rat Bat isn't a monk weapon, remember? Yeah, so I won't be able to force Rat Bat to do the scaling thing. I'll still have extra attack from my Barbarian levels. So if I want to bind Rat Bat, it is still going off my Charisma. It'll be other weapons that'll do the scaling thing. Right. I do need to remember to account for that. So I still need some amount of Charisma. I'll be able to use Drake Throat on Rat Bat. Oh, does that still do accuracy? It was the accuracy they removed in patch 8, right? A Rat Bat scaling thing. So if you use a weapon that can be counted as a monk weapon, Monk's Dexterous Attacks feature will override all other forms of scaling to force the weapon to go off of your dexterity as long as your dex is greater than or equal to your strength, even if the weapon is supposed to go off of your charisma. So we're going to be keeping our strength and dex equal as much as we can. Something like this, then. Barb levels will still give me respectable HP to work with here.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
I've got this.
I'm shooting arrows at his
Where to?
Do not need Odd Strength for Tavern Brawler. Did I not take Odd Strength? Did I make an oopsie? I think I made an oopsie, actually, yeah. No, I didn't. Second feat is probably going to be correct with that strength number. (16) strength and dex. Oh, correct that in a minute.
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
400 gold worth of stuff to you. Say hag hair, imagine use it on Wyll. I did not. I'm going to use the hag hair. I planned my stats around the hag hair, but like, it's possible I made an error when I was allocating just now. So we'll see.
I should get a
Actually. Sell the chest to Roa now. Yeah.
Need something? Pleasure.
Use that money to get attitude with Dareth.
Engineer. Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Sell this stuff off. Including old floppy. I can use this money to get attitude with Blurg. I'll want to get attitude with Mattis, but I could always do that later. I used Psychic Spark on Wyll, did I not?
The scum. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very.
Okay, now we'll check Dareth again. I believe there was a smoke powder bomb I wanted to buy. We'll be trying to knock out Minthara on this run. And we can use her gear on this run.
Lingering
that's exciting.
That's that then.
2 bombs. Check my storage. Shield the least contested spot for crit immunity? I don't know what you mean. Just by way of there being only one item that gives that in that slot? Yeah. Because there's 2 chest armors, and 3 helmets. 1 shield.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Blurry and O'Malley were too busy cataloging each other's mushrooms to give attitude to you.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the note.
They're roommates. Isn't that what roommates do? I think Primal Stampede something I have to see is bad for myself. Still thinking AoE, Frozen, and Stampede. It's one of those things where, yeah, the advantage of it is that it's very spammable AoE that also moves you. So there's a level that you can take that to. Especially if you're fighting like a bunch of medium to low HP things, you could slap them damage riders on, get them in like Call Weak range, and mow down a crowd pretty effectively like that. Just the fact that you can't scale it as well as other forms of bludgeoning attack rolls. But it is AoE, so it's competing with fewer. That leaves it in a spot where it's competing with what? Horde Breaker, Whirlwind Attack, Cleave, Slashing Flourish. So fewer things. You can get it somewhere. It's just one of those things where it's very limited in what you can apply. You can, like, crit with it with Crater Flesh. You know, you could do Frozen crit fishing and get good damage out of it that way. It's cat. Get comfy, man. Do it. Okay. Hi. What am I doing? Signing levels? Oh yeah, I wanted to get Mattis attitude. I almost have enough. Still a little more to Dareth, then we can make that happen.
Will be clear. No point in lingering.
And you lose the least by using shield's crit immunity compared to using helmet or armor. That's still gonna be situational. There's some shields that have notable enough effects that maybe you'd want to consider getting immunity somewhere else. There's also, what if you want to use two-handed weapons? There's also, what if you want to dual wield? I wouldn't make that assumption. It's like, let's dwell on the two-handed part of that. You can't use any two-handed weapons. with a shield. That's a loss. I wanted to leave myself options for this run, so I only took the shield on the Wyll run. So that means Karlach can use any crit immunity item except for the shield. Did a solo run, forcing myself to not take crit immunity. I hated it. It's nice to change up the ways I play. Yeah, I couldn't get crit immunity in the no looting run I did. That was... forced me to play very differently in some places. But I massively prefer the number of playstyle options I have with crit immunity. Other two options I have are unarmed damage with 5 bar levels. Seems like the kick would also not scale if I don't have Tavern Brawler. The kick needs some gear to scale well with your level distribution, yeah.
Hey,
Especially
look to buy,
without
sell,
Tavern
or
Brawler.
what? Here's what I got. Well, what do you think? Good stuff, right?
You realize you were just wrong.
Hey, XP.
I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
I'll take it.
Mate, anyway, you want to talk? Sure. And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this.
Guidance mattered.
You got it. Now, well...
Shadows don't suit me.
God, it's boring
Ow.
in here.
Yeah, it's still 35 gold. Alright, I have attitude with everyone I care to, except for Roland. I'll just try to remember to deal with Roland properly later. Got a health person today with crit immunity. They missed a melee attack on me. How does that work? If you have crit immunity while you're paralyzed, they still have to clear your AC to hit you. They can't crit you, but they still have to clear your AC to hit you. Because it doesn't change what they're rolling. It just makes it so they're all crits. But that kind of forced crit does not ignore crit immunity. Yeah, I'm going to want to change that, I suppose. What's my plan for my stats? I want to have probably 18 strength, 20 dex, or 18. Oh, I guess I do still go 16 strength, which opens up 12 con. I need enough money to respec. That's the wrong waypoint. Oh, he's lying. Attacks against the entity automatically succeed attack roll. If you don't have crit immunity, and you are inside of melee range, yes. But if you have crit immunity, the rules are different.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Vigilance, great find. This is a run where I'm not going to have alert for a very long time, if ever. So it is especially nice to see Vigilance. I gotta correct my stats.
Not this. For a mere pittance.
Okay. I think I do this. I use Tavern Brawler to boost my strength to 16. This is planning around Hag Hair on Dex, which is not something I need to worry about yet, technically. I could do something like this. 16, 16, 10, 8, 8, 16. Though I don't need this much charisma yet. I did it anyway, though. Yeah, I think I'll just do it anyway. What's the link to the spider song? Oh, I don't have a link. I can play it whenever, though. You want it right now? I'll do it. There you go. First one important enough to be at 16 for some weapons eventually. If I ever care about wisdom, that won't be till Act 3. I don't care about intelligence at all. Constitution less relevant when, as a barbarian, I already get good HP. Like, 8 con barb still has 11 HP at level 1. Compare 16 con barb only has 4 more HP. Not notable. It'll be a while before I take the X-Blade level for that stuff, so I'm okay with doing 18, 16, 10, 8, 8, 14. For now. It'll change. You get him to sing through the invis potion he isn't singing, you gotta go kill the spiders. Act 2 already? No, this is Act 1.
Will be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Bumps. I didn't grab the Alchemist Fire from Blighted Village, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna put trader stuff in a bag so it doesn't get re-rolled by level ups and long rests. Crit was unplanned, but damage. Barb subclass, Giant. Already have it. Now, I'm not allowed to take Speedy Light Feet because Wyll used them. He even used them against the Brain. Same with this Satchel. Send that to Lae'zel, though. Lae'zel's currently the museum of shit I'm not allowed to use when I remember to send it to her. Prefer a Giant Barb? They're different tools for different situations. I would say Giant and Wildheart are far better than the other two Barb subclasses. But it all depends on what I'm trying to do. Alright, let's get our first long rest done. Wild Heart or Wild Magic? Wild Heart. Wild Magic is still better than Berserker, but I would say it is less desirable most of the time relative to Giant and Wild Heart.
The stink of Avernus. Then I live up to my repute, and you...
A great fire roars through you are the blade.
Infernal soldier. Zariel's lit lies.
He sees through the man.
By Baldrin's helm,
He catches it.
You really are no devil, are you?
Wild Magic Sorcerer, the Wild shit it does. Wild Magic Sorcerer and Wild Magic Barbarian are very different. They do different things. Wild Magic Barbarian is more subdued in what the surges do, and that's a good thing. It's less likely to be like, oh, well, you lose this fight now. Haha, isn't that funny?
I can only... Truce? I've not grown any tentacle... You... Yes. I see the good in you, Karlach.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Wyll.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Got him. Start just cooking him for no reason.
Herman, is that you?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlach. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me. Well met. My father once said, I don't remember much of the battle. But the frontiers demanded a blade. And Baldur's Gate, he wanted one life for me. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. But by all means, are you sure?
good to use camp supplies here. Cool, the vents don't double up. I scratch. Wyll approval from petting Scratch. Okay, what now? Guess let's claim the strength pot pile by Ethel. The lucky bastard gets a romance big lady. Wyll. Because that's the run, you know? Wyll romance Karlach. Karlach now romances Wyll. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Don't have a darkness arrow, I'll have to buy one.
Hello, pet. Hey, bother.
Oh, I do want Corallin's Grace. How much is it? 280?
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Which damage do you think one should never pick for elemental weapon for giant barb? There's no such thing as never there. Always pick the one most relevant to your situation, especially because there is no action cost for elemental cleaver. You could just swap it for free as much as you want to. You could swap it in between every throw. Why would you ever force yourself to stay on one?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I'm shooting arrows at it.
I'm gonna bring Wyll with me here to farm some approval.
Well met. That.
So I start creeping round. 'Cause I ain't not me. And I run up to the guy and think, Fred,
As the symbol glows,
go on, or I'll.
Ugh. I'd rather drink the Baldur's Gate sewers dry.
Kiss my foot. Wyll approval.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Foot. Kiss. Now.
the goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
How was that goblin?
He kissed!
Well met. Are you sure?
Possible to up Karlach's fire immunity? No. You can have Karlach have 1 minute of fire immunity if she is present when the fake Paladins of Tyr are killed, but that's 1 minute and you have no control over the character.
Stealth mode activated. Don't tell. Like a vandal.
Crusher's Ring, my beloved. I missed you.
Rat feet. La la la.
Any attack? Crusher's AI broken. If you get him to where he's pissing on the bridge there, he just doesn't respond. It's been that way for ever. Something they never fixed. I picked up the sharp water in this campsite.
Something. It's just positive. You can. All right.
Don't actually want you to join me. I hit the wrong
Something
button.
matter. If you're sure.
Crusher was just focused on aiming straight.
Could sustain an entire village if seen properly. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is
Ooh,
to your
curse.
liking.
Nice. Not useful now, definitely useful later.
Very.
One day broken NPCs will be fixed. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah. That'll happen. There's no way to glitch traders steal their money. There's ways that have always been there. There's also just like you could simply get their stuff anyway. Let me put it this way, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. My stance on that stuff is the amount of effort it took you to type that question is more than it takes to not need to know the answer to the question in the first place. And it's a common question, so this isn't an individual call out, this is just a community call out.
Looking for steel.
Yeah, they'll fix AI broken NPCs right after the fix to the Amulet of Baal, which is totally coming. They're totally gonna fix it. Any day now. I'll wait on buying coins, Chris. I hate when it does this. Don't know what causes that. But sometimes the hitbox here is like, hey, no. Oh, now I need to get another darkness arrow. Place it so instead of it blocking the potion, it's blocking what's her face from seeing the potion.
Well, is there anything
They fixed Raphael, I've missed that 14 for XP. They've tried to fix the Raphael thing before. They have not succeeded. Given the last minute of chat, looks like we won't get away from better exploit fixes being the priority. Probably not. If you flash back about 2-3 hours, I was just stealing whatever scrolls I wanted with absolutely no consequences for failure, with no investment in sleight of hand whatsoever. Stealing like globes of invulnerability and chain lightning and stuff, but you know, this conversation still happens.
What I do for some salt?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
The trader has no problem with you inspecting.
Invisible me. Blast it all, I'm going home.
There we go. Am I allowed to use a throwing ring? Yes.
All right.
Aaron with the Bloodlust Elixir? Yeah, stonks for sure.
A vessel.
No, I don't want to do that yet. Because I don't have the boots. We'll go sip Auntie's juices first. It's too dense to swim. Mm-hmm.
You have her. Please. We just want Marina back. Just stop this. Stop.
Both lived that? That's wild. Alright. Let the Wyll run go? We won. I didn't do much in Act 3 because I just wanted to get to this run.
I didn't mean to.
It is Outlander inspo to successfully see through the illusion here. Not much I can do to ensure consistency here. Other than guidance. It was like, I'm gonna head out in the end. That ending was so funny. Just rips out the tadpole, stares at everyone, leaves. It sounds like I'm leaving something out for comedic effect, but I'm not. That's just the ending.
The place has.
So fucking funny. Cat. Put a short sword over a mace in here. Can you rephrase? I have no idea what you're asking. Mace would have a D8. Items have effects. I would encourage reading your items. Short sword of first blood does an extra D8 to things that have full health. So, more damage.
Fresh, sweet-smelling water, warm.
So simple +1 short sword. I would encourage reading your items. Can't gape with a mace? That, I mean, you can try. You can gape with anything once, right? Yeah, not with that attitude. Zapper gets it. So the correct play is to vigilance here, but I'm just gonna roll good. This is stupid. Do not do this. This is stupid. Do not do this. Do not do this. It's stupid. Hey, Regiment. So cool and unique. I'm glad you think so.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
So I don't know the DC on, like, any of these, by the way. I also don't know the outcome of most of these things, because normally I have the boots.
I will tell you what the sergeant told. Come back empty-handed again, and you're feeding the fishes.
So this is the problem. I should have gone for persuasion. Thinking. Send it? Here's the problem. If I send it and I lose initiative, I die. I don't have the Vigilance Elixir on me, because I forgot to buy it. And this fight is more than enough to kill me. Like, it wouldn't be close. I should have clicked the persuasion option. If you die, you restart Will's run too? Yeah. If I die on Karlach, I might flip it to Karlach A, Will B. I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking. Don't send it, you're probably dead. Yeah, I'm almost certainly dead if I enter combat here. Like, I'm not exaggerating. This is a fight that we don't do because there's no reason to do it because you are almost certainly dead unless you're overleveled.
You push once more.
So now I have a problem. Now I have to do that fight. If you disguise, doesn't work on things like that.
Hey. Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
May have to use my one flight potion to unfuck this.
This'll do wonders for the...
Elixir of Giant? Yes, many. That doesn't solve my problems. In Colossus. I can make one. Is fight doable level 5? Yes.
The craft is ready to sail.
Seems to be the problem. These guys are not going to be happy to see me.
Get her, fellas.
Remember, I can't take the boots on this run. That's my problem right now. Not unexpected. Now I have to bait a hit from him. Little fork light potion. Sack of the cheater, yeah. And this enables me to get a surprise round. But I don't want to switch elixirs because I still need to win initiative. The Bana here needs to go overboard. Extremely resource inefficient, and I hate it. Caustic brine explosions could be very good for this fight, definitely. Do I send another? I only have 3 bombs. These 2 are still full HP. Let's ensure a kill, and then we'll take it from there. Save 1. Auto grease also work to deal damage like that? No. I can maximize my chances of not getting pushed off by destroying a hill giant potion at my own feet, which would apply it for 10 turns, replacing my vigilance, and I could bonus action to rage, which would increase my size, make me unshovable, because they're not that strong. But that doesn't give me a lot of options. Really wish I had a spike bulb. Raging. It gives it advantage on athletics too, yes, but I'm not strong enough to throw them, and push is on a bonus action. If I stay here, he would have to use his bonus action to jump over, so he can't push me, but he can still very much attack me. Jairus here has special arrows. Don't love the odds of that. Play to this. Alright, the play is don't die. Happy time. Good night, Sora. Saved, that's good. So he could hit me very hard. He can't knock me off. That missing is very important. I don't really like that at all. Low rolled. That's good. Okay, he doesn't want to jump. He didn't have enough movement. The bomb.
Go on.
Big crit. How you doing, White Priest? Flying. I will take that RNG. I'm certainly not complaining. So I don't think he can shove me, but I'm not really willing to bet my life on it. I'm gonna have to bet my life on it. It's not strong enough. This is massively increasing his crit chance against me. Not a good idea. I'm trying to end the fight in a resource-efficient manner. I misjudged that throw arc. Push arc, rather. Alright. I had to expend a shit ton of resources, but we got through that. I spent so much. That was so not worth it, because I picked a dialogue option that I didn't know the outcome of.
Craft is ready to sail.
Ready to turn around and go back. That Warhammer. It's the unique item for doing that fight. Very fun. I'll equip it. Back, which dialogue was it? I told him that I was getting the boots on behalf of Gek, and he's like, alright, don't come back till you have them. I should have gone for the intimidation option, but I didn't. Did I take any of these items on Wyll? Doesn't look like I did. Cool.
Nice.
Oh, the Banshee is great. Jorgerel's greatsword is great. It's in the name. Shining Staver of Skulls is awesome. Good stuff.
Something over there.
I can pass that perception. Money. Talking up to a new learning opportunity? Yeah. That boat fight is very scary because they can just push you off the side, but then even if they can't do that, you're at a point where you don't have crit immunity. They have lots of different damage types they can do. One of them threw a bomb at me, one of them shot 2 fire arrows at me. 2 of them are melee users that have great axes and enlarge, so they're throwing a ton of die at you. Rage did a lot there. I'm alive because of rage.
The craft is ready to sail.
Weapon up ready, lad.
What do we got here? Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe? That's...
You feel...
In that case...
Couple of...
You absolute shaggers owe us a... But I'm warning you.
Also alive because of rage.
All these drow. Someone's trying to send a message.
Far as I know, still wrapped around.
I didn't take this ring on Wyll, so 35 XP if I can get them to look somewhere else.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't feel like a 10-day hero. 10-day.
Toast, toast. Looks like a military outpost. Best be ready for a fight.
Yes. Yes.
As you look at the skeletons,
I don't think I've ever gotten a good scroll there. So, yes. Especially that one. Yes. TJ was keeping that scroll for the next Orthon fight. We have Mask of the Cheater, so I can disguise as a gift here.
Need a word. Seen someone true soul, no less. What do you think? Yeah,
Don't be absurd.
Split your head open and poke around.
Just smile, let him see the rage in your eyes. Oh, that's such a cool line. But no, I'm no more true soul than you are. You Yankee, that stench is just psionic resonance.
In that case,
When are you done?
whatever the spoils,
I'm in.
you still standing about? Get on it.
I buy his javelins and his healing potion. My stench don't lie, Karlach. Should have been me. Ooh, remove curse. You know how NPCs will often have like titles, like, you know, Novice of the Absolute. For me, I wanted to say Big Lady's Gym Bag.
Lucky.
Lady's seat cushion.
Not used to lying low.
Either works.
Fancy mold. Must be the forge this belongs to. Find a route.
No. You get the same amount of XP for doing the fight or the dialogue than the way to Grand Forge? Yeah, you get the same. So if you just do the dialogue, you get the XP that you would have gotten for the fight. It's just the only thing you miss out on is the item.
Stealth mode activated. Turn down the fire. Damn, it's good to be alive. Got it. I've got this.
Really go get a Suser Flower for this. I don't know why I'm being stubborn. I'm not. I'm gonna stop being stupid. Being stupid with the boat fight was enough stupid for one day. I really hate how many resources I used, chat. I had 6 smoke powder bombs. I was like, okay, these will get me through saving Findal. These will get me through fighting the Flint. This will get me through even fighting Kaga. And now I have none of those. Goes over the elevator? No. I mean, annoyed, but No, I wasn't thinking about it.
I don't like these flowers. They're bad.
Fast travel once with near. There's no fast travel limit at all with near.
Long and low.
I need to smoke powder bomb to save Findal. I don't. It's just a very consistent strat that puts me at 0 risk at all. Why I like it. Ahoy, Captain. Maybe for the 58 months. And the tier 2. Good to see you, man. Did you see that, Scraggy took 2nd place at an event? Fucking Scraggy in double restricted.
Tactical.
It's just so amusing to me. Gotta ask, try to get Helldusk armor, wraps in the camp, electrocuted before, out of nothing, didn't do anything, dialogue's triggered, bug or patch, maybe did something wrong, any idea? Yes. If you chose the electrocution method, you need to have a cutscene that's active the second you enter that rest where Raph is in the camp, or else dialogue will start. Electrocution is chosen specifically for when you know that cutscene's going to be there. Otherwise, use Caustic Brine and Silence. Never looked at the team, have to know what they're cooking. The logic is min speed Scraggy, under speeds Iron Hands. Iron Hands, Calyrex Ice, and like one other thing, all speed tie. But Scraggy underspeeds them, so Trick Room. It's very interesting. Did I switch to in 2 weeks? Nice. VGC? Yeah. For anyone very lost, we're talking about Pokemon esports. Oh, I'm not allowed to grab the other ore, but I can grab this one. Chest in this dig spot always has a ranged weapon. I'm so out of the competitive Pokemon, I just not understand what's going on. Gen 9 VGC is pretty great overall. It's very diverse in terms of like viable team archetypes. There's some stinkers balance-wise, like I never want to see a fucking Urshifu again. But overall, it's pretty good. Alright, what cutscene? Said Raph got hit. Think it worked before the way I did it. So, if you did electrocution and you don't have a cutscene, you're screwed. Because what happens is Raph is going to take that tick of electrocution, and he's just going to talk to you because you damaged him while he's not silenced and his AI is not broken. If you see myself or others choose electrocution, it's because we knowingly have a cutscene lined up to trigger at the same time as Raph being in the camp. So, while we are in that cutscene, Raph takes the electrocution tick, which breaks his AI. That's when electrified water is chosen. For this run, I'm not going to have that cutscene available, so I did Caustic Brine on him. I'll be doing Caustic Brine plus Silence. Currently watching through Wolfie's new Parish Trap tournament video, so fun to watch. Yeah, there's a reason he's the GOAT. Cutscenes are triggered. He had seen choose a long rest, such as Mizora, Chiding Wyll. Yes. The two that are easiest to apply to that I know work for that, are Mizora showing up to talk to Wyll, and the Bard showing up for Dark Urge. Either of those works. Either version of either of those works. But you need to have a cutscene. Don't have Minor Illusion. How am I Hanson Grim? I don't have Flight either. Featherfall. One-hand crossbow. I need a second-hand crossbow. It's the first thing I need. Ula, you dead yet? No, because I haven't talked to her.
Listen. Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Go. I have fire resistance by being a tiefling. A jump potion to get out. Okay, yeah, let's do this. No, I still haven't learned the magic missile strat. This would have been the perfect run to do it. Still haven't learned it. The reason for doing this is Wyll and Karlach, just flavor. Just flavor. They seemed like a good pair, and also I wanted to do an evil Wyll ending, so it gave me an excuse to do both. I know you guys are into VGC, like it here? Yeah.
This is where that mold goes.
I should be wearing this. I'm not going to. Short lays I'll run next. I think I want to do an Eldritch Knight, a Mithara Origin run with a bunch of difficulty mods next. I mean, Karlach is the resident and Wyll is the evil? Yeah, yeah. And who's the two? Do you want to be the two? We can be the two. Thara's Paladin? No. My current run, I had just enough for it. Nice, Nico. Magic Missile strat. Basically, there's some precise positioning you can do where you can just do this fight with 3 magic missile scrolls and nothing else. You don't need class features, you don't need gear, just 3 magic missile scrolls as long as you stand in the correct position.
Handy.
I'll use a rage charge here. Why not? Two instances of crush damage. Guess I won't say no. One day I'll sit and learn, say, okay, strat. Yeah, that's what we were referring to by the magic missile strat. Just, I haven't bothered to learn. I really should. On HP deletion strat I found today, warding bottom with transfused health worked better in my head. That's funny. A rule for what does crushing damage and what doesn't? Weight. Throwing crossbows can do that much damage. Grim is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, and I have a shit ton of throwing damage boosts. I have the Kushiko gloves, I am a giant barbarian, so I add my rage damage modifier twice to throwing, so that's currently, I'm adding 4. Not be wearing metal. What else can one throw for bludgeoning damage? Anything heavy enough. Where do I find said divine magic missile strat? It's posted somewhere in the Discord. It's on Say's YouTube channel as well. Also found Mage Hand returning Pike, very scuffed together. Pike returns to the hand of whoever's inventory was in. Yeah, any summons or temp followers throwing an item will return Throwing a bound item will return that item to the hand of, like, their owner. It's mildly interesting in some cases, but overall it's not really great. Just like the returning pike isn't really great, so... Guess that fits. Guess we can call that poetic. Yeah, feel free to post, Nika. You found it, Adrix? Still feel free to post, Nico, if you haven't. Why did I take fire damage? What do you mean? Why am I burning? You stop moving so you're not superheated anymore. Boo. Hey, Grim, you want to get superheated? You asshole? Thank you. I got you, Narclos. Little lava never hurt anybody. Just some lava splash. I'll use my other rage. Join the club. 100k is worth it every time. Thanks. Of course.
On fire. There you go, Quag.
I'm baffled that you aren't superheated.
The hammer's gonna fall.
You know, if you threw a chicken in that lava, I'm listening. So do we season the chicken or do we season the lava? Hey streamer, did you know you can use the returning pike for this fight? Go on. Possible to jump down and lure him with a hammer? Yeah, if I want to die. He can hit me while I'm down there. He can't hit me while I'm up here. I fought him down there before. I'm not doing that right now. Copied the summon a ghost cat on the hammer platform so you're doing the other day. Seemed a lot faster than throwing shoes at him. Yeah, I don't have minor illusion on this character right now. I massively prefer that strat. But, not an option at the moment. Yeah, streamer, the returning pikes is a really cool thing. The game gets experience for your work, similar to how Capital extracts surplus value from your labor power. But, like, by way of the game having more than me in terms of total resource pool, it deserves my stuff more than I do, right? Let me know if I have this belief system correct. Exactly, after all, where would you be without the game? Oh, okay, okay. Thanks for clearing that up for me. I get confused sometimes. Hey, Karlach, you wanna stop missing? No? That's okay too. Somehow not superheated. Weapons supposed to return you on a throwing bar, but they don't have the returning tag. Supposed to be after rage ends. No. It's during rage. Weapons that you apply elemental cleaver to will return to your hand during rage. You think I tried it before the level where you get elemental cleaver that explains it? Yeah. And you're welcome. Swiftly rich. He's not superheated anyway. Adamantium gear, did I cook here? We're doing medium armor. Not superheated because he's walking on his tippy toes. Really brave, did a lot of adulting today, so I'm having Reese's and wine before dinner. Nice. Very proud of you. Alright, Karlach, lock in. He's got 1 HP. What are we doing here? Made a phone call today. It was horrible. That sounds horrible. I think all those misses were karma for all those crits on the boat. You're probably right.
What is it?
You're saying you're proud of me? It's true. Or if the platform would go down. I guess I'll shoot that. All his weapons gone now? Nope.
What's this?
Some of them might be, actually. Luckily, I was just throwing whatever garbage I had in my inventory, so I don't really care. Tilted poorly last year, received late fees with the fat bill today. Oof. Hey, you're adulting well enough that you're having this conversation now, so... Congrats on adulting that well. A new bottle of booze to make cocktails with immediately got a cold. So if I drink it, my throat feels like it's ripping apart. But if you drink even more of it, you won't be able to feel that part. I'm a great role model. No notes. Alcohol disinfects, right? Yeah, yeah.
Someone's watching us through that scrying eye.
Pot pounding wrecked your mind, brain. Dead or alive, we ain't get our coin till near's dug out. Besides, I'd like to force feed
Getting close to level 5. 969 left. Will we be bewalling anyone this run? I don't want to. We'll see. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, good night, Atrix. Oh, Wyll. I don't know about that one.
Can't I just break it?
Tell you what, we'll split the difference and I'll just keep him away from elevators.
watchword? Looks splendor.
Ooh, ball of fire.
Try a light spell, right?
Problem with getting into that chest is I don't have the means to do a light spell. I'd have to learn the spell. Maybe gonna have to respec around that. We'll see. I have vigilance, so I can handle this. I am allowed to loot the crafting materials from these oozes. I left that for Karlach, so good job past me. Slosh. Immune to frightened. If I had money, I would go buy Ring of Clinging, but I have to sell stuff to facilitate that, so I'll have to wait.
Soak it up.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. How's everyone else's day going? We're 9 hours in. We are getting ready to settle in for the second half of the stream. Classic. I feel like we haven't made that joke in a while. Or at least I haven't. It's probably been like a day. I have no sense of time. Care about these javelins. Oh, I do care about crit missing, but you know, that's okay. Coming up from work, killed Merkel on my Death Cleric last night. I do half of Act 3 tonight probably. Let's go. I also never interact with Philomene on the Wyll run, so I can get the Rune Powder Barrel. I gotta make sure I'm strong enough for that. Am I out of line of sight? Yeah. Don't run with my guys' friends. We're in Act 2. How's that going for you, Lady Baker? Foolish. Some runs are like that. Has it at least been enjoyable? Juicy crit. absolutely good. No, my dagger! It didn't say death there. Scammed. I don't actually feel strong enough to deal with Philomene. At level 4. Without massive resource expense, so... she's probably gonna still vibe for a little bit. This is another reason why I tend to save a lot of combats for level 5, because things just go faster once you have level 5 features, on both marshals and casters. But sometimes you gotta do some fights at 4, is what it is. I got this problem where they pile up like this. Super annoying. Four score and 7 fights ago, or something. I don't know my head. Girlfriend has a stockpile of peach tea, so I'll definitely use that. Nice. I have a cat hair trapped on my nose. Hang on. I'm gonna... so it doesn't look like I'm picking my nose, but it's tickling, and I gotta dig at it. It's bothering the shit out of me. He's picking his nose, chat. Dude, if I was picking my nose, you know I would be bragging about it. You ever dig so deep you feel an itch in the back of your head?
Nice rope. Someone used it to climb.
Baby. We'll talk about noses here. Dealer's choice. Calling my high school students picking their nose in class and make them go wash their hands. Yeah. People are gross. And then stupid people are really gross. And now, over here in the States, we have stupid people who are like, hey, actually, not being gross, that's pretty cringe, man. And it's like, but, It's great. Believing in modern medicine and germ theory just so gross. Can you make someone wash their hands if someone's in the bathroom is the guarantee they actually wash their hand? It depends on the person, but yeah, some people just won't do it. That is a valid point. Where's Dareth finding all these giant fingers? She in the mob. Hey, what she does on her own time, that ain't my business. Just tell her I'm thinking about her, okay? Can you tell her? Can you tell her I said hi?
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop.
Thanks.
Lightning.
Can I disguise and shop with Cyril? Hey, we're gonna find out. I think as long as I don't talk to Anders, it's fine. Never saved that man before. It is a folk hero inspiration to do so. There's a bunch of ways of doing it. Minor illusion works. There's some combat ways, but that's really dicey because it can easily aggro Dror Ragzlin, because that room is like right there. But I like throwing an Invis pot, because there's a bunch of Invis pots you can get very easily early in the game.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. In tears.
What did you get 30 XP for? What did I just get 30 XP for? I have no idea what that XP was for. Saving the guy? No, that was the 35. What was the 30? What happened when I was a sleeper in Act 3? New run. I won, but yeah, new run. Can you kidnap him? I haven't tried. Oh, it randomly happens now after a few seconds. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I shouldn't wander into the knolls. That probably wouldn't be wise. So much I don't understand. Ask away. Are you just transformed from Wyll to Karlach? I wasn't Wyll. I was just a generic human male. This, I am Karlach. I was just using disguise self. Yesterday I learned that if you forgot to deal with the paladins before going to Act 2, Karlach leaves your party, the paladins will still be there later. They're just big chillin'. Why am I here? Nice scroll of lightning bolt. Yeah, I found it in Grimforged on a corpse, and I was like, oh, okay. Yes, please. Why'd I come here? No, seriously, I have no idea why I'm here. What was I doing? Oh, I want to buy Ring of Flinging. What's the trigger for them to leave? Thought there was something. Is it just you kill Karlach for them? Yeah, you kill Karlach for them, and then they'll be gone once you... I don't know if it's render distance, or if you, like, go a certain length, or if you long rest, but that is the trigger. If you never kill Karlach for them specifically, then they just stay. Did I get the soul coin from Nadira? I feel like I did. Yes, so I can't use that one. And I can't use the one in the toll house either. Went to the base when they left. Must be render distance then. Yeah. Does Karlach need to be in my party for her to stop me when I try to the mountain pass? Is camp fine? Camp's fine. Paladins are really in a hot pursuit to find Karlach. I see what you did there, and I like it.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you. Yeah, I'd clock you as one of...
Holy shit. That seems measured.
Send that one to Lae'zel, because that's one I'm not allowed to have. Anything happen if you don't kill this guy? Yeah, what Dade said. She's just dead here, and the bugbear leaves. What did a dare do wrong? Nothing. Just... Guy's a dick. $100 XP. I haven't done Arcane Tower. That's some, but that's not the whole gap. What am I missing? I could do Mimics, but I was kind of hoping to do that after I killed Gandrel to get his bow for advantage in the attack rolls to speed that whole process up. Guess I could kill spiders, but that's really not much. we gotta read the note with Karlach quest. Hey, Roxy. What's up? Back into playing DVD? How's that been? Good luck with Gandrel? Thanks. I'm scared of him. Did you use hunting shortbow on Wyll? I did. Playing Ken Koniki? Yeah, it's it was a surprise that they added him. It was not surprising that they had to be like, hey, this is an alternate universe version of the character. We are not saying that this is representative of what the character would do. This is like a cool what if. Calm the fuck down, fandom. And then they still didn't calm the fuck down. You realize you played DVD? I played it when it was very new, when it originally came out. I own it, but I've not played it in like 8 years. But I watched a couple people play DVD. It's one of those things I enjoy watching more than playing. A new Minthara interaction never seen before. Her giving a pep talk to a dozen goblins trying to set up Grow Defense 2, gave the location of Minthara. Thought I watched her run away and despawn. Had a few companions by the goblin camp waypoint that came in Sanctuary Doors. To my surprise, Minthara talking to a huge pile of goblins and invert an ambush, so I just killed them with multi-bombs. Yeah, she goes and gives a pre-raid speech to them if there's goblins alive there for her to rally. It's pretty nifty.
Almost.
I'll go to 1. I'll go to 5. I may have to buy Thieves' Tools, which sucks because I'm so low on money. I knew this would happen, which is why I left so many items that Karlach can just sell, but like... Blech.
What do you get up to all day with that? Phew.
Did you die? No. Wyll A, Karlach B. This is Karlach B. You tried not being poor? Oh! I should just, you know, my bootstraps. You can pull Karmic Dice on or off. I'd say off.
Steady.
Me too, turned it off, played for 4 to 5 hours last night, enjoyed the game way more now. Yeah, I don't know... As someone who values consistency and also being rewarded for making good decisions, I don't know why anyone would want both extremes of luck to be increased. Like, it doesn't seem like something that would please anybody, to me, but that is just how I look at it. You watch the DP creator. I've been subbed to Ruji for like almost 6 years. Overlapping stream schedule, so I don't get to watch nearly as often as I used to, but before I ever started streaming, so. Good distraction during a difficult mental health window. So I just kind of kept this up going. Larian claim doesn't impact both extremes. That only works in players' favor, and never really explained exactly how it works. So they gave a description that is in direct conflict with the description that they gave. So I'm just gonna continue to have it off. Even in a world where karmic dice work out purely favorably for the player, I still don't think I would use it. Just because I'm a challenge runner, you know? Oh, this would be such a juicy bomb, but I'm budgeting. Do I just bomb anyway, chat? It would be so good. That was worth it. I think when the game first came out, I think a lot of people blamed karmic dice for a bad roll. People think a lot of silly things. I've always had karmic dice off. I've never liked the idea. Oh, good. I like missing. That's important to me. Where the fuck's my candle? How did you destroy my candle? Oh, the explosion. That makes sense.
Easy.
Rush hour be back. Sounds good. Eight is resisted damage, by the way. That's a min roll resisted. I rolled min damage twice in a row. Alright, cool. Crowbar, what is this, Diablo 2? For whatever reason, my YouTube algorithm has started showing me Diablo 2 challenge runs lately, and I'm about it. I'm a D2 enjoyer. I'm a D2 and a D3 enjoyer. It's a shame they never made another one. This one PoE was good. I have never played PoE, and I've been assured that with the level of fixation I apply to any media I consume, that I don't have time to play PoE. So I've still stayed away because of that. My candle is still there. I guess the mud put out the flame. That kind of makes sense. I didn't think D3 was that bad, though it took a while for them to get in shape. It absolutely took them time to iron out the edges. But they got there. And then they continued to improve the game over the course of literally a decade. They kept just making the game better. Diablo 3 was good. if you like an arcadey, build-crafty game that actually rewards you for time spent, Diablo 3 is good. If you enjoy having your time wasted and having less playable content and having a pale imitation of D2 that does nothing that was done well in D2, then that's D4. But they designed Diablo 4 out of spite for Diablo 3 without including anything that was good in 2 or 3. So it's like, how did we get here? So on some level, I do blame the D3 haters for Diablo 4 being a bad game. Like, set items with 50,000% increased damage, it was good. I like D3 and I didn't like that feature. I don't think anybody liked that. That was just how it was, you know? Even try D4, I'd given up on Blizzard by then. Yeah, ActiBliz, I don't like my games coming at a human cost, especially. The shit that they have been wrapped up in. It really... It's difficult being a lifelong Diablo IP fan and then seeing shit like that, and it's like, I feel like shit for continuing to enjoy this IP that I already formed an attachment to. Core story was great, and like, didn't feel the replayability. I didn't like the story either, because the story was also very pointedly, hey, you don't have to think about that whole Diablo 3 thing. We only brought, like, a couple of characters, and we're taking none of the plot threads forward. It's okay. But... Okay, but, like, are you gonna tell your own story? No? Oh. Okay. You not possess one? What, do you guys not have phones? I meant more so, like, the state of California suing them for, like, a couple of workplace sex crimes. You know, just boys being boys bullying their coworkers into offing themselves by passing around sensitive pictures of them on company trips. You know, that kind of stuff. Just guy shit.
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain.
Remember hearing about how somebody drank someone's breast milk from the fridge? Yeah, like, it's just the people being fucking freaks. Just weird shit. Like, every possible boundary between, like, hey, I am a separate human, stay over there. Every single possible boundary. There's like a story of an ActiBliz employee being like, nah, fuck that. Like, how did they have time to do any game development? I suppose they didn't. Woodwood Shield. Did I pick that up on Wyll? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. We'll sell it. Like the money.
Very well. I have much.
Used to be a Blizzard fan, more WoW than Diablo. Took a while to move on. Just ran out of time to commit to WoW the way I liked anyway. Understandable. Like, for a lot of people, you just don't have enough hours in the day and days in the week to stick to MMOs for extremely long periods of time. That's not always true, but for a lot of people, you know, it's just not sustainable. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's a type of game for a certain kind of person. I had my MMO era, and I'm firmly past it. If kids now just can't stay up late raiding, yeah. Even without the kids thing, I'm too old, and I value my time too much to like start raid night at midnight and do progression raiding for 3 hours, and then go to work in the morning. Like, I ain't gonna do that. What are we doing on XP? 414. I could try to save Halcyon. I'd rather have extra attack for that. I feel like I'm missing some substantial chunk of XP, but I could not tell you what. Joaquin's Rest is a good amount, but it's not all of it. Maybe I do need to just suck it up and kill some gnolls. We can go chicken chase now that I have 300 gold. Need an animal speaking potion, though. Love logging in to do my daily chores and being punished for missing a day. Yeah, isn't that entertainment? Isn't that how that works? Isn't that fun? You don't play video games for enjoying what you're doing. You play it to feel like you're grinding something. Am I talking more about looter players or MMO players with that dig? I'm not sure. Those for all games these days. None that I play. I value my time too much for that. Is there 18 strength from ASI or something else? Tavern Brawler.
Well, now. Sound easy. Besides.
The younger folks bitch about not having a battle pass to grind other such sort of nonsense. That's such a weird take, because, like, what if you set goals for yourself in the game? Crazy, right? Play a game because it's fun? Yeah, look. What if it's entertainment rather than a job?
Well, as the symbol glows, power.
Pick the drow option. Get my gold back. They hate if you knock out this chicken. They just get mildly annoyed if you kill it. They will aggro if you knock out the chicken. When Resident Evil 4 came out, bought a GameCube and copied the game, played through that game 30 plus times because it was fun, bought it again on PS2 so I could play separate ways because it was fun. Did you play it on the Wii as well? I had it on all three. Never had a Wii? Oh, the Wii was so good. You had Smash Brawl, and then you had a bunch of Pokemon games, then you had Wii Sports, then you had Wii Fit, then you had a bunch of Resident Evil games, and then absolutely nothing else of note. Wii Sports was fun. Wii Sports was iconic. So fuck that Matt guy. You know. You know exactly who I mean. Cheating motherfucker.
Let's turn down the fire.
We let us flick our wands all day, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Oh. Here, the small. That did a lot of damage. Owie.
This'll help.
I used a fire arrow, got a fire arrow back. You remember seeing the straps for controllers, you didn't accidentally throw one through a TV. People regularly still did it. And then, like, complained about it.
Man, I could go for a nap too. Light as air.
The best thing about the Wii was the videos of idiots breaking TVs, truly a golden time. This was back in the era of, like, you guys ever see America's Funniest Home Videos? Might be a niche thing, but like, basically, you know, lowbrow early YouTube people just doing dumb shit humor? It was that, but like, on TV.
Say bye-bye.
With Bob Saget, yeah. Seven? Time is a scam, Midworld Slinger. Remember those days? Parents monetizing their children with 2000 veneer of crust. Like, it was also crazier in a way, because instead of people just having, you know, smartphones where they could just record something at the drop of a hat, you know, this terrible parent was like, alright, set up the stairway luge, I'm gonna go get the camcorder, and we're gonna be rich once you get home from the hospital. And put fucking tape in the thing, yeah. Premeditated is definitely the word, Dane.
Time for a soft touch. Caught in
One's hurt, man. Oh, the Ogre's XP. That's one of the chunks that I'm missing. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. That's exactly enough, actually.
like a vandal. You saw
More than a few, Waltronia. More than a few. I was hoping to force the attack rather than the warg summon, but I'll make it work. Oh, you're trick-shotting me. Okay. You guys saw that, right? I'm taking way too much damage. Is that worth using an Alchemist Fire? No, it's not. I don't care about burning hands.
If you insist.
Seeking Arrow. Yes. If I commit a good scroll, I could handle a null encounter, but this doesn't seem wise. Could find a couple more goblins to kill inside. Haven't saved Volo. Arcane Tower still. Goblins have an arrow limit? No. For like regular shots? No. Just want to see the insurance bills for Jackasses. The company's literal video evidence. We can go for short hole, but I'll save that for level.
What the hell was that thing? Who the hell dug this up? Feeling fresh? Worth a look.
I can blink for this scroll, because I don't get good scrolls from here. See. Lost one of my release runs, jumped on the platform with the ball, getting blown into it by the torch stalk. Common way to lose runs, yeah. Protection from energy? I guess it's better than blink. Technically. I can actually use the Featherfall boots this run. Very excited about it.
Open up.
Been loving Boots of Speed in the bar, but haven't solo played through. Boots of Speed are incredible, yeah. Unfortunately, I do have to give those up this run. Used them extensively on Wyll. That's part of why I want the rogue investment on this build. It's not as good as Boots of Speed, because the way the math works is different. Still having any version of bonus action dash is good.
What do we have here?
Yawn.
Karlach, not a book fan. Which is why the idea of Wizard Karlach is so funny to me. So I've had Bernard once get mad at me for hitting those turrets from a floor down and just like come down and start fighting me. It was very scary. Was lack. Mage's friend here. Did I grab that? I think I did. Let's see. Yes. Alright, that has to go to Lae'zel. Lae'zel is the graveyard of items I'm not allowed to use. Alright, I can pick up the cipher here. I can't pick up the disc that's here. Just some lost XP, but that was an error that I made. Why no disc? Because Wyll picked it up. And it is very much a unique item because it's 90 XP associated with it. And if I click read on it, it'll add it to my inventory. So I'm pretending like it's just not there. Wyll did not pick up the cipher. He had Lae'zel translate the first one for him, and he read the third one himself.
You know these words.
Here's the level. I'm not allowed to benefit from this ring, so we're sending it to Lae'zel. Never grabbed the Hill Giant Club on Wyll, so I can at least have it this run. Don't think I'll use it. Maybe.
I like this. I feel strong as hell.
Aww. Power's gone as soon as I stand up.
So, fun, stupid thing you could do with this. Yeah, I have 18 strength. Sit down, 21 strength, right? You could throw a weapon at someone and sit down before it hits to benefit from the strength increase. It's stupid, but you could do it. Can't sit and throw? Sadly, no.
I could do some real damage with that chair leg.
You can destroy it and pick up the leg, and it sets you to 19 while you have it. Thrower grind set. Alright. Fast movement, extra attack, boot of the giants. If it hit someone with the chair, then it would get destroyed. You pass perception, there's a button on the side of the bookshelf that you can use to get down to the basement. But I didn't. There's other ways to get down there, but I'm not worried about it right now. We got the level after all.
What could they accomplish?
keeping the Githyanki boots because they're +1 athletics. And that helps our kick.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Alright, so now we want level 6. Level 6 is where I take either Warlock or Monk. Athletics getting one more thing to make it better than acrobatics is a real dick move by patch 8. I don't disagree.
Very.
Dipping into Warlock, taking a bunch. Just one level. Castle Fair. Just one level. The idea is Hexblade's Curse is another thing I can use to scale Boot of the Giants. This is a kick build with extra steps. Let's go confront Kaga. I sold my only shield, didn't I? Go get the glowing shield. Brad, in your opinion, what do you think is the most advantageous race for Sorkaden? I was using half-orc, kind of feel like I might be able to do better. I was thinking about Gnome Cunning. It depends on what your goal is. I would say Gnome is on the weaker end of what you are getting. Half-orc is on the higher end. Could make an argument for Wood Elf for movement speed, High Elf for if you need an extra cantrip. Dragonborn if you want the breath weapon for some form of AoE. Remember, paladins are really bad at AoE. But half-orc is a pretty good pick. You're definitely not going to get more out of Gnome than you are with half-orc. I would encourage looking at the things that Paladin doesn't get, and then trying to pick those things up. So, like, movement speed is a big thing they lack. AoE, as I mentioned, is a thing they lack. Damage consistency is a thing they lack. However, half-orcs can just apply more damage. So that has some value. Leveled up, so I'll check Cyril's inventory again. My solo run, the only thing I was getting hit by was missing saves, that's why I was looking at it. Saves like what? I would always encourage, if a certain kind of saving throw is getting you, look into immunity for that saving throw, rather than trying to do any dice rolls on it. Like, if fear stuff is getting you, concentrate on protection from evil and good. Or heroism.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare.
If hold person is getting you, you get freedom of movement.
In tears.
In tears. Command at the brain after fear at Moonrise. So protection from evil and good will cover that abjure enemy fear at Moonrise. So would heroism. Command at the brain. That's more of an issue of like you have other ways to mitigate that at that point. If if you need to do better on mental saves, you have the option of wearing Fey Semblance Amulet, which is the same thing as Gnome Cunning's, just in your amulet slot. You have a lot of saving throw boosting gear available at that point. There's also don't let them live long enough to cast command anyway. And the highest priority one they do is Hush, which is just silence, if I remember correctly. I think they are willing to do Grovel or Flee, if not both, but it's lower priority. That's if my memory is correct. It may not be.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Rage charges. Alright, Null's time. Maybe run out of the bubble and then it got broken, I got Orpheus killed. I'm still not the entire time to know they can Mind Blast through Globe. Yep. Globe blocks damage, not conditions. Helm of Baldurin is stun immunity, so you would at least want the Globe caster to be wearing that. Is command considered a charm effect? I'm unsure, Superman. It's possible that protection from charm would cover that. I'm not actually sure. Should really have a rage charge for this. Don't feel good about what I'm doing here. I have enough initiative that I may lose to Flynn too, which would also not be good. I have a darkness arrow.
That's the symbol of the absolute.
Okay, she beat me. Good. Never punished.
See your whole world as a meal, a memory buried. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Sense its hope. A shiver.
less damage than I'd hoped because no lightning charges, but I can deal with that. Just gonna go here. A jump potion just in case. The idea is positioned here. They should fight each other rather than me. But I do need Flynn to take some damage. The end is how you're on Karlach. I'm soon to beat Wyll. Congrats. Thanks. Game audio is struggling a little bit. Yeah, I didn't do much Act 3. Just kind of Cazador, Orin, Brain. Oh, Karlach Redfield gets her grenade launcher soon. Yeah, it's the Rat Bat. I don't know why my game audio is doing this. I don't like it. I can't hear anything either. It's not just you guys. Game doesn't work. Good crit. One's a little confused by it being paralyzed. Rolled a 2. Okay. First kick of the run, and it fucking fails. Sure. You are probably dead. Which targets to you? On a paralysis immunity. To play around not allowing the melee attack. Even if this does put me in a position where... Oh, no, we're good. Ah, yes, a 3. See why I want athletics expertise? Because by the time I get that, that'll be another 4. Realize guidance probably helps with kicking. Probably. Yeah. I didn't think about that either. Mark of the Shifter is available this run. That'll help too. I just can't roll good. It's just not an option available to me. Sorry, they patched it out of my game. Pack it up, everyone. Dole unlocked Ultra Instinct. What are we packing up? Yeah, Kermit Gape, etc., etc. Oh, I can't loot corpses either. Alright, we're gonna do a quick F5, F8. You remember when this game, like, functioned? The good old days. What patch was that? Patch 5.
By the gods. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This risen road's more dangerous. We're bound for Baldur's... Tell... It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
I'm looking for new friends, looking for coin now.
Of course.
Thank you.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
Strange, your limbs. Why let its host's memories go to waste?
That is our first tadpole.
Ought to do it. Moving it.
Ollie was at 4 HP. I saw an opportunity, you know?
And
You only get one of those.
that's curious. Not used to lying low. Bet there's something impressive in there. Whisper mode.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Soldier?
So sad he can't see our creations. I saw it. I saw it. I see it in my mind's eye. I have one bomb now. Is that enough? We'll use Wall of Fire. No, I won't. That's stupid. One bomb will be enough. Quag, how does the parasite in the container tech work again? Want to implement it on a new run? So when you get the cutscene, when you get the long rest event that gives you access to tadpoles, so you meet your dream guardian, they're like, hey, you should use tadpoles. You open up your container that you have all your tadpoles in, and you drag one from the bag into your inventory. Then you confirm that you're, embracing the tadpole, etc. Then you'll be given one tadpole for the one you moved, and one for each of the ones in the bag. Then you individually drag each of the ones into the bag, into your inventory, and they will disappear immediately. They're in this ghost state where they don't actually exist anymore, but you can get credit for them again. Nice, that's crazy. Yeah, it's something that can happen completely accidentally that they implemented in patch 7. And since it's happened to me by accident enough times, I just decided to start doing it intentionally. Grand Duke Ravenguard could be inside.
Stop staring, start helping!
Alright, hang on, let me buy these first. Forgot to move the barrel. Hang on. I'm very scatterbrained today. It's almost like I've been live for 10 hours. What day of the week's tomorrow, chat? Thursday? You guys also know my schedule. Do I have plans Thursday? I don't think I do. Probably more of this tomorrow. An hour's only the first half of the stream, though. That's true. Sorry, I do get confused sometimes.
Shadows don't suit me.
Gauntlet Dane being completely uninjured is annoying.
Got it.
I know calendars work. It makes one of us standing. I'm very proud of you, though.
Slick. That's it. Good idea, Karlach.
One. Just hit. Let me hit, bro. No? Okay.
Can't see me. They won't spot me now. Boom! Here I go. Quiet as silence. Invisible.
I'm shooting with my bonus action, and then hiding with my main action. The AI will not look for me because I'm hiding on a piece of terrain that is not connected to theirs. And I'm not in line of sight.
Get down. Born for this. Don't look.
Did a few gear swaps to get down here because I wanna. Oop. I wanna miss. That's the most important part.
One, two.
Yeah, it's important that I miss and then I get hit by a battle master.
That's right.
Definitely did not use Wound Seeker on Wyll, so new toy for me.
And you, may I trust you'll see it through? Thank you. Go. I will see.
We're gonna take this.
Let's turn down the fire. A little off the top. Invisible me.
Fuck. Is kick not hostile? Are you fucking with me?
The hammer's gonna fall.
Alright. Lurid Gape. Doing things in the ass is now legal, you're welcome. Happily surprised a little Swarm Ranger. I think you might like it. Offers a lot of tactical flexibility. Yeah, it's on my to-do list. Swarm Keeper Slayer build. Oh, sorry, Benrin, I missed. That was genuinely an accident, bro. I missed. I'm saving you. Shut up.
Can anyone hear me? Please! Quick! Get me out!
You ran away from me into the fire. Benrin, get out of the fucking fire.
He slaughtered everyone. Mary.
Best behave yourself. You're lucky I don't have a strength potion on. If I did, I was gonna beat you to death with your wife's corpse. Say thank you, Benrin. That's why we can't have nice things. Yeah. Wait, hello, ox friend.
Is that you?
Monsters everywhere.
Back down. C5. Oh, brought up the selection window for Thaumaturgy because I have 2 versions.
My mistake, friend.
Yeah, it's okay, bro.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Stealth mode activated. Long and low.
All reliable drop poison here. Drop poison that I don't have. I'm gonna use Castle Creeper on that. Why do I not have Drow Poison, chat? What am I doing?
Don't mind if I do.
Out of curiosity, if Wyll caught up to Karlach, who do you think would have won the fight? Wyll, easily. It isn't close.
Hello.
conversation comes up from time to time, but like, if you power scale the companions, it's like Gale shits on everybody cleanly, easily, and then behind him is Wyll, and then we start talking about everybody else. The weakest is a toss-up between Lae'zel and Astarion, leaning Astarion, just because of his starvation. But Lae'zel's just like Gith McNormal, ain't done shit. Very unproven. He's young, yeah. She like 22 or 23, yeah. Will's only a couple years older, but you know, he ended up in his pact when he was a teenager, so he's been around the block a little bit more.
Down here? Whoa, come on in there.
So I always wondered about setting this up this way. I killed Ollie myself.
You did.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt.
Should still be able to get the XP from Rugen and all that.
I was glad to see failure. I owe you. Pity we. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay. And our trader can show you some of our more
Herald can't use. Goes to the Lae'zel graveyard.
There's no need for this. Free me. You need to buy tenfold whatever, please.
There'll be battles.
Well, if you have the gold, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
There's some region lock experimentation. I just have all the buffs now. Like, this is pretty good. Yeah, it feels real nice. Region locking just... No long rests feels really good as a whole. And if you set it up in a way where you could, for example, route so that you have all the buffs from, like... There we go. You could set it up so you have all the buffs from the first 3 maps together. As long as you don't have Lae'zel in the Mountain Pass. Oscar lived? No, absolutely fucking not. And as long as you use Wyll and Karlach to get the forced long rest, leaving the wilderness out of the way sooner, then you're good.
In any case,
I'm Karlach.
assuming Lady Janeth still
Want my reward?
You couldn't spec until.
The game is acting really fucking weird here today. I guess Oscar lived. No. No, he didn't. There we go. Much better. Want to do a region locked ranked run with attunement rules, but my region locked experience is limited. Yeah, if you use Wyll and Karlach, set up early Wrath, and as a byproduct, remove the Forced Long Rest, leaving Act 1, then you are able to keep Bliss Spores through to later maps. And if you also don't recruit Lae'zel, or you Bawal Lae'zel, then you can keep Morning Lord's Radiance and Bless from Mountain Pass all the way through Act 2. So you could just have all the buffs. Feel like I need Kuo-toa for an ally. Allies are Titan region locked. It would come down to you're gonna lose something if you're routing your buffs like that. Because no Lae'zel is gonna mean one fewer companion. It's gonna mean no Voss either. I believe Jolty Vest is a no. Let's see. Jolty Vest is a no. Stuff's fine. Tricky part is resting for owlbear, unless I just say fuck it, no owlbear. I think doing an adjustment of the ally and companion quest requirements to account for something like a restless region lock would be interesting. Just a slight adjustment. I like the idea anyway.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. That's curious.
Wouldn't mind adjusting allies down. In the current rules, you can basically miss one. Yeah, and in region lock, you miss at least one Act 3 ally. And in Restless, you miss at least one Act 3 ally. And then if you lose, most of the companions have like one ally tied to them. Most, or maybe not most. Like there's one tied to Lae'zel. There's one with Shadowheart, but that's an either-or option. You could get Viconia if you don't have Shadowheart. Astarion, it's Astarion or Ulma. Jaheira's an ally. Yeah, Jaheira or Ball.
Honk honk.
Let's see, 80%. 91. Yeah. Unironically, not raging is better for kick consistency. Non-rage barbarian.
Easy as.
Valeria is always an option, but I hate throwing away Ballast Gear. Well, in Attunement, throwing away Ballast Gear is a little more justifiable, right? attunement, limiting yourself to 3 magical items equipped at a time. 3 unique magical items that get their stuff from anything other than material properties. Rugen's friend, uh-huh. Ow, Archer's hurt, man. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Can you miss? Thank you. I may have bit off more than I can chew. Your offhand shot failed for some reason. You missed. Burning high rolls. Okay. Almost punished. Didn't use any of it on the hunter run outside of Crater Flash for a handful of fights in the brain. I didn't buy any of it on Wyll for this run. I didn't do most stuff in Act 3. You have to appreciate horns a lot on that one. It also just gives +2 attack rolls on enemies not at full HP. Yeah, horns is accuracy and damage in helmet slot, which is really big. I'm partial to Mask of Soul Perception, accuracy, and initiative, but obviously I see the value of horns. Alright, so I have all the Infernal Iron that I'm allowed to use from this map.
What's this?
Which ones did I not take in Act 2? I didn't take Yurgir's. I didn't take the Vault. Leaves me one short of being able to do all the crafts. That's fine though, I can't benefit from those, because Wyll did all 3 of them. An hour strong, glad to see you're about ready to start the second half of the stream. I've been tunnel visioning hard. But Speckiners go to Lae'zel. Could eventually lean more on Orin's clothes if I needed Helm of Baldur and use less armor than I thought I would in Act 3. Alright, good progress. Doing okay on money now. Not fantastic, but okay. Looking forward to scaling this kick up to be pretty good. Did I forget to pick up sparkle hands? No. I have those. Actually, I see why I wasn't. We're gonna use Gloves of Crushing from Roa. That'll just be 2 bludgeoning damage onto it. Or maybe I use the gloves from Esther. Add some fire damage. We'll see. Flawed Helldusk would have been ideal, but not on the table. We could use full Helldusk because we never grabbed those from Harlop, but those are Act 3. I do want to use Gloves of Soul Catching to boost kick because I think that'd be fun. D10 of force damage. Another stupid mod for the kick. That's my purse. I don't know you. You gotta aim for the testicles. Should have saved Rhapsody for this run if I was all about scaling the kick, but we're gonna do weapon stuff too, so it's fine. Alright, good stopping point. I can't think of anything low risk and low time engagement that I want to do right now without long resting. So, good stopping point. We put in 10.5 hours. Finished the Wyll run. Got a chunk into level 5 on the Karlach run. Feels real nice. And we'll continue that next time. Mark is on. We can raid Mark. Bunch of people that I would like to raid are on. Kat is on, Kaylee's on. Gage is doing some Tarkov stuff, Kara's on. Manic Geek's doing Cyberpunk, Andy's on. So many people on. So Black is on. We're gonna raid Mark. Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. I have no idea what I'm streaming tomorrow. You know, there's schedules in flux. Sometimes there's like, hey, I'm doing co-op today. I plan on continuing this tomorrow, but not guaranteeing that. Friday will definitely be a continuation of co-op with Danny. We are deep in Act 3 in that run. Maybe finishing it this upcoming session. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Saturday, continuation of co-op with Dade. We're in Act 3 on that one, too. Region Lock, Gortash fight would be in that run. Yeah, that's the rest of the week. Maybe finish start a new one. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, y'all are great. Say hi to Mark. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.